Okay, Baron is here to say everything looks and sounds as expected. Let's get back to it then. When last we left off, we robbed the palace or the castle or something. It wasn't easy. Had to figure out how to get my hands on some kind of jewelry. Even though I located the jewelry box, it wasn't quite enough. But after enough finagling, we were able to get our hands on it, as well as a few other stolen goods that I really should look into fencing. Also got myself this big old chunky warhammer. Let's make sure we're putting that to use. We'll keep you at the ready by my side and hopefully never get caught. Well, if I ever do get caught, I would want to speak to my Thief Guild friend to remove all of my bounty. Anyway, need to go and lighten our loads of stolen goods and then see what else the Thieves Guild has for us. Also, the Dark Brotherhood. I would like to get around to doing some more of those Dark Brotherhood quests, but where are we going to find those? It is not the greatest quest log in the world. There's so much scrolling to be had, but this game was made hundreds of years ago by cavemen, so we can't expect the UI to be quite up to modern standards. Well, maybe let's not say modern standards. Modern's quite terrible. I honestly can't remember what they want me to do. Ah, this is the one. Sanguine, my brother, over at Sedenhall. Well, if I ever find myself over there, I need to keep that in mind. But for now, let us head over to our fence, who, if memory serves, and I say memory, I should quickly check this before starting up. He was over in Bruma. I couldn't quite remember. The UI already sucked when it came out. Such harsh words for this game you supposedly love. Now, where was the fence? I won't claim to remember, but he was in a bit of an isolated looking house.
Say it.
Say what? That's the house, right there. Couldn't help but notice I got my health back when I fast traveled as well. What's up with that?
I'm really tired.
I know the feeling.
You got some hot property?
Yes, that's exactly why I'm here. Right. This magical stuff might seem pretty good. And it is pretty good. I'm going to hold on to you if I ever encounter more of those ghastly ghouls that can only be killed with magical attacks. And it's probably prudent to keep a bow on me, so I guess I'll keep the silver bow and a few arrows just in case there's anything at a distance I need to take care of. Besides, silver bow sounds not bad. Oh, but it's so heavy. I'd really just rather not have bows altogether. I think somebody told me you never need them, so I'll just part with it. Goodbye, and Warhammer probably beats the mace for now, but I do love the mace. Yeah, whatever, away you go. I don't think we need one-handed stuff, we'll just go clobbering things two-handed. I don't think two-handed is a skill aside from one-handed. Maybe it is though, I should check that. The rest of this stuff just go away, go away. Base Necklace of the Sea, water breathing. Is that ever going to be necessary? Surely not. Away it goes. Just sell it all. Sell it all. Even though I haven't found any particularly good use for money. Sell it all. The one time I wanted to actually go shopping, they never sold me anything particularly good. Brandy. Drain strength. Yeah, I'd rather not. Just all the stolen stuff. And then there's all this bone meal, but as I recall, you can't use the stolen stuff for alchemy. I think I tried it before and it wasn't happening. Never mind, just lighten my own loads, something fierce. Thank you, Onagar.
I think I can move this item for you at that price.
Absorb athletics, 10 set. Yeah, I'm not into all the magic stuff. If I wanted to be into magic, I'd be playing Morrowind. And I'm not playing Morrowind. Jings, I stole a lot here. I suppose all this stuff was light, so away it went.
A good price.
See, when you get these level ups like Mercantile up, couldn't I just never do the sleeping level up? And then enjoy all of these skill level ups without having to actually do the main scaling level up? Oh, that's right, I kicked all the silverware off the table and stole it. It was a good time over in that castle.
I think I...
So much silverware. There was a good PC UI mod out like 1 week of the Oblivion launch. Well, I want to experience this game as it was, so I'm playing this without mods.
I think I can
Will I
move
ever...
this item for you at that price.
Will I ever change my opinion
else?
on that? I don't know. Right, I also want to stay topped up on lockpicks, because I seem to burn my way through those, and they seem eternally useful as a thief. But where are the lockpicks? I know you sell them. Here we go. Could we not have a little bit of a haggle to reduce that price? That's rather a lot of a haggle, but come on, laddie, I want to buy a lot of them.
I can't make that deal, even...
You're a real stinker, huh?
I shouldn't sell it to you so cheap, but I know you won't ask too many questions.
He's got that right. If I wanted to buy this thing back, it would be extremely expensive.
That's done. I need a nap.
Alright, thank you for your time. Right, so something is going down over in the weird circular area, the Imperial City. As I recall, over on the waterfront, they're keeping things tightened up to put the squeeze on the rats so that someone will talk about Grey Fox. But where was the Dark Brotherhood thing? It was something. I forget the name. I forget all of these names. It was over in Sedenhall. You know what? I'm going to go and do that first, just because I haven't touched on it whatsoever. Where were you? Knife in the dark. Let's make it so. I remember this place because when I did my weekly one-shot of this game, I was doing Dark Brotherhood, so I had to keep coming back here, racing away. Now, are there any guards this time? I haven't increased the brightness of my monitor, but that's about to change right now. 14% ought to do. And if nobody can see me, let's just get this painful minigame done. Easy money. And I need to say something about Sanguine Brother, as I recall, when I knock on the door. Oh, or we don't knock, we just come stumbling right in. I think I'm gonna need that fire down here. Right, I have money. There's no need to thieve every single thing I see. But there is a desire. What is the cover? Well, Sanguine, my brother. I've gained entrance. Now I must speak with Oshiva.
Greetings, brother. Greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucien has told me all about you. I welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. Now, I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
Oh, I should have come here ages ago. I've been severely lacking half-decent armor for our extremely attractive character here. That said, is it... Holy Crivens, 9 armor on this. That seems almost too good. What else you got for me? Shrouded hood. I'll just take that over the crummy furs. But is that it? I guess I'll make do with everything else I have. And we're not naked, surprisingly.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving...
Yes, thank you. Can I come and steal all your books? Wait, are these things even here to be stolen? It doesn't even look like steel, it just looks like reed. But the Wolf Queen is worth money. Ah, there we go. I could take, but I could also not. But it doesn't show the stealing icon.
What's the point? Why should anyone bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
Well, nobody seems to mind.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva?
Our very existence relies on shadow and deception. Do you not value our secrets?
Yes, yes, of course I value our secrets, and I've never betrayed them. But using stealth to kill, it's just so weak.
But brother, what of the contracts that require subtlety? You must at least strive to earn the bonuses that are offered.
Bonuses? Useless, I say. Gold and magical trinkets are no substitute for the freedom to slaughter anyone I please, at any time.
Oh, Gogren! Your methods may be crude, but your heart is always in the right place. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Such beautiful characters. I can see why people love Oblivion.
Get away from me.
That is to say, the color of the characters. They are hideous.
Ah, here you are. So good to finally meet you. Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
I was more concerned about the glowing, nasty-looking, enormous sword that you have.
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested?
Very.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable. Farewell, brother.
The temptation to just steal off of him is enormous, but seldom do you get to steal people's good equipment. Like that glowing sword. Hang on, why is this locked? Oh, that's Mr. Valteri's personal chest. Well, we gotta know what secrets that vampire is hiding, right? It's been a while, so can I still pick a lock like a pro? Maybe. You know, anything's possible. That was the one and I missed it. Come on, you dancer. I can't believe the jokers in chat were telling me to listen. What was it they were saying? You need to listen for the cur chunk and then click. It was a visual cue. It goes up slowly when it's good to be clicked. Anyway, I'll take your gold and human blood. I'll certainly take that chameleon. Sounds useful. Useful for doing a lot of stealing. Also, what a dank place to be sleeping in, but who am I to judge what the vampires prefer?
Hello, my brother.
Yeah, I know, with only 121 lockpicks, I need to really be careful. I'd hate to just waste them all. And all this stuff just seems good to take. Ochiva.
I see you've accepted the contract from Vicente. Very good. With every life you take, Sithis grows stronger and the Brotherhood flourishes.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about this contract, would you?
I killed a pirate once. Of course, the ship was out to sea at the time, somewhere between Vardenfell and Solstheim. Now those were the days.
Is that a reference to another Elder Scrolls game?
Remember, and may the
The references will go right over my head. Although I played a little bit of Morrowind and Skyrim, I recall almost nothing about either of them. And of course I didn't touch Arena or Daggerfall. I did have some comments about why does it seem like the game is being played in fast forward mode. Well, I'm just playing this game out of the box. And I'm currently refusing to fix any FPS limiting problems. I use the game's own launcher to limit FPS, but it doesn't seem to work, so I'm just treating it as part of the charm. This game doesn't really have much going for it, apart from charm, so I may as well embrace it. Yeah, point is, Imperial City. I need to go there, and I need to kill. And so I shall. And how convenient, because that's where our other quest is as well. Of course, I will save and save often. I'm not a fan of save scumming, but this just seems like the kind of game where it's almost prerequisite. Especially with all these psychic guards going about.
I have an arrest warrant for the Grey Fox. Do you know where he is? You. I've seen your kind before. You've got blood on your hands. Keep your blade sheathed, you murdering bastard, or I'll put you down myself.
The psychic guards.
The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. Move along.
It has charm, really? For me, it's just a bunch of tedium. That's why I fell out of love with Todd's games. Well, I never fell for his lies to begin with. So I believe this is the ship that I need to... Oh, here we go. You could effectively hide in a crate. Do you wish to hide? Or try and find your way on board? I'm not hiding in some crate. I got my own ways in. Thank you very much. This is the captain's thing. Perhaps I should put away the torch. Okay, there we go. Nobody can see me whilst I get up to my shenanigans. Very hard, they say. Can't hear those words without thinking about my EU4 campaign, Very Horde. One of my most enjoyable, frankly, but I do love the Great Horde. I miss you, EU4. You're why I turned to Victoria 3. I've been playing a lot of Victoria 3 lately, actually. Alright, killing. Killing must be done. But perhaps some stealing could be done as well. Sweet rolls can be eaten. Grapes can also be eaten. Ooh, silverware. Well, it doesn't weigh anything. How did that not kill him? I big swung at him while he slept, and that was insufficient. Okay, there we go. Down he goes.
Captain Custode, you...
He's got a book about the lusty maid. He's got his key. He's got his gold. Ah, these nasty pirates are after me. Won't the guard help? Thank you, guard. I knew to trust you.
Assault! Assault!
Oh, steel cutlass? That doesn't seem worth the wait. Good job, men.
For the Empire!
Two-handed weapons don't get the sneak damage bonus. Yeah, that's right. That's why I was using one-handed for a while. Bit of a shame, right? Pretty sure it would be good sneak damage if I clobbered somebody with a sledgehammer in their sleep. By the way, was there any speak of that extra gold? They say that there are extras to get on these kinds of jobs, but I see nothing of the sort. Maybe it was to do it completely undetected, and I didn't race out fast enough. Not that I had a lot of time to race out. I wanted to loot that room while I was at it. Frankly, I still want to loot that room. Yep. Such a nasty individual, but I imagine if I fight you, the guards might even take issue with it. Unthinkable. Anyway, while I'm here, we have another thing to do, and that is weird stuff going on over here. The poor, oppressed people of the waterfront need my guidance in these trying times, and this body still hasn't been cleaned up. Don't steal from the beggars, though. That is above us. Or rather, it's below us. They're also all locked up here. Okay, then, what am I to really do? Looks like the stuff's going on more within the city. You could return to loot the cabin. That's what I was planning on doing, but that guy was standing right in the way. I don't know if there's any good loot in that cabin. Maybe there is. But I've stolen the key for it, so what I will do is return in due time. Oh man, they really hate pirates. Why do they just allow them to moor here? I just don't understand the world of Oblivion, it seems. Good heavens. Right, beggars have information. Talk to me.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids. What's it worth to you? She's hiding in Denari Amnes's house in the Talus Plaza district. She's one of the few that escaped when Lex invaded the waterfront.
Annis House in the Plaza District. Thank you.
Blessings
Now, which one's a Plaza District?
of the shadow upon you.
Yeah, given her age, the kids should be begging for themselves. Just saying that makes me think of how disappointed I was in the Guild 3. You start out there and you can have your whole family out begging for the family coffers. A lot of great ideas in the Guild. Such terrible and outdated implementation, though. I was very sad. Despite how heavily the game sucked, I was still enjoying it, but it was just too oppressively bad.
I have word that 2 of the jobs were successful.
All of my jobs are successful, Amnis.
I'm busy now. You need to talk to Methridel.
Welcome to my hideout.
You say that, but where are you?
It's good to see you. I didn't think much about him when I first joined the Thieves Guild. Lately, I've been hearing odd things, though. That gray cowl he wears was stolen from Nocturnal herself. Can you imagine having the nerve to steal from a Daedric lord? These are foul times for us. Armand is under house arrest again. Our business in the waterfront is totally shut down. We need to get Hieronymus Lex to lift his siege. I have put together a plan. You and 4 other operatives will stage high-profile thefts all at the same time. Hopefully that will force Lex to reassign the Watchmen. Your target is the Arcane University. We've had our eye on Rormir's staff for some time, but have been waiting for the wizards to be distracted. This is the perfect time. Will you help us? I knew the Grey Fox could count on you. The staff is in the Archmage's room. He sleeps between 1 and 7 in the morning. Take this note. Leave it in his nightstand. Bring me the staff when you get it.
Alright, very good. Now I need to keep in mind that we do not kill people when we're doing jobs for the thieves. No killing. Killing bad. I need to tell myself that multiple times because we're also doing jobs for the Dark Brotherhood where killing is all we do. Not to mention, that's just how I roll. The oceans of bodies I left in my wake when playing as Horrible Henry in Kingdom Come Deliverance, one of the only Western RPGs I really, really enjoyed playing. Now, Unseen University, what do you have for me?
State your business. Emperors have been assassinated before, but keep moving, scum.
I actually find it quite charming how there's only about half a dozen voice actors, so you keep hearing a guy talk to another guy about himself. Now, if that were to happen in a more modern game, it would probably feel quite cringe, but it's got charm here because this game is 100 years old. Now, save and save very often. I was meant to give a note or something. Hopefully this isn't trespassing. Are you sure? I mean, I can try pretty hard. If this were 7 days to die, I just place a couple blocks and up and over I go. Can you not call games I played when they came out old? Why? Does it do crippling mental damage to you?
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day.
What list?
Farewell.
This list? No, that's a book. A book that would count as stealing.
What is it now?
Oh lord.
Welcome to the Arcane University.
I need to check what my actual job is here.
If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further.
I do not.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
You will never be part of Airmore. Right, what is even my job? I need to actually pay attention for once. Right. I'm to steal Romir's staff from the Archmage room at the Arcane University. I have a note I'm supposed to leave in his nightstand.
Hi there.
Have you ever
Romir.
been to the King and Queen Tavern?
They say they treat all
Romir.
their patrons like royalty. From what I've seen, it's the truth. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Needs a key, needs a key, and needs a key.
So, have you bet on any arena matches lately?
Of course not.
They say Alinor on Somerset Isle is more beautiful. I've never been. For the present, I must count the Imperial City the most
This display case
glorious
just has those rocks, I think the
Good
ones
to
that
know.
recharge magical
Heard about
energy.
that pirate captain, the one who was murdered in his ship.
They're talking about me. The implication seems to be that I need to go through this. But the locked door icon seems to indicate that that would be trespassing, so it would be nice if these two would just leave. Maybe give them an hour. Word travels faster than fast travel. Maybe it's not that fast to travel, it's just travel.
My name is Hager. I don't get out much. Too many books to read.
You too.
You wouldn't happen to have a key for me to help me get around, would you? No, just his house key and some gold. Thank you, sir. You gonna open that for me? Okay.
Well met.
Thought maybe I could jump on top of his shoulders and then maybe jump up and squeeze through that, but no. Is there another way in here? My way into the university. Tis not but brick and mortar. Surely there's a way in. Magical brick and mortar, maybe. But then I just need my ethereal bless so I can walk right through. Goomba Stomp is not in Oblivion, sadly. Does that mean it was in other Elder Scroll games? Hang on, what if I go down through here? No, the well doesn't seem to open up. Trying to use all of my wit and cunning here. Yeah, with Morrowind I could just fly over this. Maybe they have flight spells in this game as well. Either of you have any keys I could put to use here? Again, I can't kill you, not when I'm on a thieves job. Could I just go through here anyway?
I think you should leave.
Oh wow, they really don't like me, huh? Alright, I'm leaving. Oh, is this just... Wait, I was meant to leave a note, right? All I need to do is leave the note in the nightstand. He's got a nightstand? I slid it in. Now get back to... Well, that was easy. What a high-profile theft that was not possible until today. Okay. Okay. Maybe I could just fence the thing. Not how I expected that to go. Yeah, I thought there might be some relevance to the idea that he goes to sleep at a certain time, but no, just walk in, take it, and leave. But I think you should leave. The best thief around. That's how you should do crimes anyway. Just be so bafflingly overt that surely nobody would actually suspect you. That's why I go around wearing my full Scottish outfit most of the time. Nobody would suspect that he's getting up to no good. Why would he wear stuff that stands out so much?
With the Shadow's blessing.
Alright, here's the staff. It was hard to get.
I'm glad you're here. We have work to do. You have the ice staff?
You wouldn't believe how hard I worked for this.
Excellent. Yours is the last item on the list. Now we just wait for the powers that be to pull the plug on Hieronymus Lex's siege. Good question. I want you to spy on Hieronymus Lex. Make sure you stay close enough to overhear any conversations. Sooner or later, they will order him to return the guards to their original posts. When that happens, come and tell me.
Alright, so just stalking someone.
Shadow hide you.
Should be second nature. How many illegal things can you stash in a kilt? Oh, plenty. And most people don't really know what to do when looking at it. I went through airport security in my full Scottish gear one time, and of course I set off the detectors. And the guy puts on his rubbery glove things and just kind of looks at me and just shakes his head. He doesn't know where to start. But start he did. And then I made a lot of exaggerated facial expressions to the people in the queue for my own amusement. Life is good when you just treat it as a game of enjoyment. Right, what am I even doing? I meant to stalk Mr. Lex, but I don't know where he is. That is what I'm meant to do, right? Yes, yes. Well, we saw him prowling around the poor people home, so surely if I just go there, all will be well. Oh, Lord.
If you're not going to tell me where to find the Grey Fox, I'm not interested.
Why are the guards suddenly wearing hoods like they've all joined the Dark Brotherhood? Could it be that the nasty, oppressive city guard is bad? No, no. It's the beggars who are wrong. Weird thing, if you jump and then start moving, you don't actually move at all in midair. Now, it makes sense, but that's not how a lot of games handle that. You gotta get your momentum going before you... There he is.
I'm looking for the Grey Fox. What can you tell me?
Not a sausage.
So, the mages send a foul Daedra to deliver a simple note when an honest footman would have done. How typical. All right, Grey Fox is hiding. Been ordered back to our posts. What do you know of? I smell the dirty hand of the Grey Fox. I'm looking for the Grey.
It's just the same voice actor all over the place, delivering slightly different lines is just brilliant. Right, I saw a Daedra original thing.
Fox.
Let's go. Wait, something about finding something? Report back. Lex dropped the
What can you
note.
tell me?
He dropped a note. Here we go. Vendetta, cost the Arcane University, commandeered guards, heirloom, matter of attention. Okay, very good. See you later, Gator. And then we just go back. Typical Elder Scrolls mission of go place. Click on thing, return to place.
How are you?
Skyrim was awful for that. Just awful. Made all the worse by its terrible, terrible dungeons.
Let's hear it.
God, Skyrim's bad.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too. I'm glad you're here. We have work to do.
I want to punch that face so badly, but we don't kill on the job.
He's been ordered to evacuate the waterfront? Excellent. I have one last task for you. As a sign of good faith, the Thieves Guild needs to return Roromir's ice staff to the Arcane University. However, the wizards are not to be trusted. I'm sure they are watching for us to put it back where you got it. They would have no qualms about killing you once they had the ice staff back. Instead, I want you to put Roromir's ice staff into Ontus Vaynon's safe chest. He keeps one in his home. Ontus is a former university researcher. Greedy bastard, aren't you? I like that in a thief. You'll have to see Skriva about that. I'm just running the scan.
Okay, but what's stopping me just fencing
hide you?
this right now and not caring?
The great...
Probably not much. Yeah, just post it through the letterbox. Nobody has to know. I don't think I gave it enough credit, but the music is quite good. Maybe even quite good is understating it. Did the composer work on any other games? There's a good serenity to it all. Don't even have the excuse of being knackered from DDR. Postpone that until tomorrow. Some days you just wake up and realize it is not your day for dancing. A silver knife. Probably not the basement. I was told to put it in his personal chest, right? A lot of lockpicking here in this Thief Guild quest. Secret of Evermore with the same composer. Now that surprises me. Who was Secret of Evermore's composer? Alright, there we go. By the way, could I take it back? I planted the ice staff in the chest. I should go and see Skriva to collect my reward. Now, what is to stop me just taking it back? Right now. It doesn't seem to undo the quest, right? Yeah, nothing does. Hold on, was there anything else worth my time in there? No, not really. Yeah, they didn't specify that I shouldn't take it back, just that I need to put it in there. Also, why don't you have more goods for me to steal? Like, good goods. I think the Thieves Guild will see that as stealing from them. You may be punished later. That doesn't sound like my problem. What am I meant to do now? Go and see what's her face about the reward. I will do just that. Over to Bevel.
Excuse me, my lord.
My lord?
I'm sorry to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance, and I don't know what to do. My husband, Alaron, is missing.
Is this in any way my problem? Yeah, I didn't
well.
think so.
Amuse sends his regards. The Arcane University is getting restless. They have not gotten their ice staff back. If it is not returned soon, they will let Lex return to the waterfront. You must finish the job. Go now. Shadow.
Curses, they're on to me.
Go hide the hunter.
This had better be good.
Oh boy, now I can't remember where the house was. It was Agamir's house, I think? Maybe I'm wrong. Whose house was it then? On to Svanin's home. On to Svanin. On to Svanin. Ah, right. It was here, but right behind me. But of course. Ooh, weight affects sneaking. I wonder if that's proportional weight. Might explain my poor ability to sneak around. Alright, alright. I wonder if this means I can go back and re-steal the staff after all of this. Oh, easy now, easy now. Do not pick your way in here. The guard is right there. If she's not open for business, then wait until she is.
Ah, the prowler approaching. What can a humble doyen do for a sly thief?
Maybe don't call me Sly Thief at full volume in front of the city guard.
Hieronymus Lex has left the waterfront? Well done. Methradel's report tells me that you have done well. You have earned your reward. I am promoting you to Cat Burglar, which means you can use Luciana Galena Abreville as your fence. Congratulations on your new rank.
Luciana.
I have need of a very special book, The Lost Histories of Tamriel. The cat burglar Theranos was sent hunting in Skingrad for this book. However, Theranos has not been seen since. The Gray Fox himself hunts for this book. I need you to find Theranos. Help Theranos bring back this book. If Theranos is unwilling or unable, bring back the book yourself. Are you agreeable?
Nothing but. Now's not a good time.
That is good. Go to Skingrad. The trail starts there.
I do seem like a bit of a wet blanket in all my responses in this, which feels a little unimmersive. Alright, it probably would have made me want to do this fencing in order to unlock that, but doing all the fencing goals are easy. In fact, I think I've gotten all my fencing goals done with just one single sail so far. Right, you mentioned there being somewhere that I can fence here. I forgot the name already. I'm sure it's not important. Besides, I can always fast travel over to the other guy if I need to. Right. What happened to the thief named Theranos? Steal a book. Tamriel, wizard, Skonka. Well, sod all of that. I did a job for the Dark Brotherhood, and I should certainly turn that in. If I can remember where their home is. It's an abandoned house that I hope I don't need to pick my way into again. Hey, look at that. The horse is stabled by the city gate. Somebody said that the horse doesn't follow me. Somebody who was clearly trying to bamboozle me. Where's the abandoned house? There's abandoned house. Jeremy Soule. Yes, that was the name of the composer for Secret of Evermore. Jeremy Soule. When I think of great composers of the time, it's always David Wise and the Fallen Brothers that come to mind. But yes, it was Jeremy Soule. Wait, you also did Pajama Sam, Freddy Fish, and Total Annihilation. Quite the CV. Alright, I did the thing. Now who's going to congratulate me on doing the thing? Or should I just steal the silver plate and stuff? It's actually not stealing, it's just taking. These resources are for the guild after all, and I am part of the guild.
So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
I haven't been putting on jewelry, but I can change that. We need a Freddy Fish Weekly one-shot. Oh, there was one. There absolutely was. And with it came one of the best lines I've ever seen in chat, which I'm holding on to for a special moment. Resist magic, fortify security. Ooh, fortify security actually sounds very good. Thank you kindly. Any more jobs?
I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready.
What about your vampirism?
I was stricken with vampirism 300 years ago, while on an expedition deep into the ashlands of Vardenfell. For nearly 100 years I hunted in secret, until the Dark Brotherhood found me. Now I have a family that accepts and even values my unique gifts. Perhaps in the future, when I feel you have earned the right, I will offer you a chance to become a hunter of the night. We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract?
Without a doubt.
As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go. and may Sithis be with you.
Sounds elaborate, but simple enough. By the way, for the sake of sneak damage, I think I should assign you to number 2 so that you can do sneaky damage. Very good. Burma, house, entrance, tragic accident. I can do these things, but I can also save and save often, and I can also remember where Burma is. Ah, but we can't fast travel from here. I thought there was a quick way in and out of this place, through a well or something. Am I misremembering that? It's possible. I seldom even manage to remember, let alone have capacity for misremembering. Maybe I'll see if I can spot it from outside, because I really do seem to recall... You. Aha! Securely locked. Cannot be accessed without the proper key. Okay, perhaps when I do some jobs we'll get the access to that. You've risen up enough in our ranks to use the secret well entrance. Here are your waiters.
Hello there.
Okay, let's not overtly try and pick our way in here. Is there another way into this house? They mentioned a trapdoor and a crawl space. I was under the clearly mistaken impression that by leveling up my jumping skill I'd be able to just do leaps and bounds. You can't jump off of sloped surfaces, which is a bit of a bummer. Right, current time is 8 PM. This is exactly when I was told to head on in. Nobody seems to be watching. Does seem to be quite the synergy of skills between Dark Brotherhood and thieving. I've entered. If I can loosen the second floor crawl space... No, access the second floor crawl space. Don't mind me, friend. Just trying to get upstairs. That's the basement. Crawl space, huh? Well, there was nothing against thieving on the job, right? Sacks, ladles, tongs, plates. Do I have the skills to just auto-attempt these yet? Of course we do. Ah, heavy armor. Ooh. Big, heavy warhammer, you say? Is that better than what I have right now? No, it's actually slightly worse than the silver warhammer. How regrettable, but it still sells for dosh. Now, something about a crawl space. That's the crawl space. While I'm at it, I wouldn't mind taking your brandy. And your axe. Do-do-do-do-do. There appear to be fastenings. Loosened. Remove the fastenings. Mounted head to crash to the floor below. Do you really... No, hold on, hold on. Just make sure it's the right time. It's 8:45 PM. What a tragic accident. Better put that back the way we found it. Wouldn't mind sleeping in his bed while I'm here. I do have skills to level up after all. Are they gonna know or care that it was me? Well, it was just a horrible accident. Anything could have caused this. Whoa! Okay, you seem to have a problem with what I'm doing. Well, while I'm at it, I'm just gonna take the key and away I go. Oh boy, he's really after me. Where's the city guard?
Look out!
Anybody know where the city guard is? Surely they'll be up by the main walls. Oh, it's just purely if he dies. Oh, yeah, that's... What a bother. Wait, that's not my... No, don't kill him. He's important to my bonus. Even if I have to run a long, long way. At this rate, I will have to run a long, long way. Oh no, he's going to be killed by the guard. These Oblivion characters will run now and forever. Oh man. Okay, so I never should have gone and said hi to him. I wonder if I can redo that then. Where did it even save from? I don't know, I wasn't clever enough to make my saves, which I probably should have. Yeah, all because I just wanted to have a wee chat with a man. Unthinkable. Alright, let's just swiftly get that redone. Manservant. So now... Unseen, unheard. Gosh, she really wants a piece of me.
Gods, there is a psychopath on... Stop!
Okay, this is not working out how I was planning it. Not in the slightest. Okay, I should plan this out a little bit better. Yes, he dies, but then I need to escape without being attacked by the manservant. Can I talk to you before I kill you, by the way?
Huh? You're not Grum? Who are you? Why are you in my home? The Night Mother? What's this all about?
What's that?
Grom, I just wanted to chat.
Huh? Dead? Me? There must be some mistake. I'm just an old man. Just an old man. Whoa! Huh? Why are you here?
Now, if I leave, will he still try and kill me?
I'm just warming up.
Paid the fine! Paid the fine!
I barely has anything worth killing over to begin with.
I see you.
Okay, well, we're all learning valuable lessons here. Alright, let's get the bonus as we so deserve. Now, my question is, how do I leave without you noticing me? Maybe these silver gauntlets and silver dagger will aid me in doing so. So many items here that could aid my escape. A jewelry box as well? How many auto attempts would that take? Barely any. All that for a brass bleeding ring, though. Not on my watch. So he's just going to stand there staring, but I think, as I often do, that I could just do-de-do-de-do. And then he has no idea who took care of his master. Jolly good. Distract him with a coin. No, we're not playing Hitman. Also, where is my horse? I thought it said it got stabled up nearby. Maybe at the stables. Are you looking after my horse? Ah, this is my horse. My bay horse. It also looks very injured. How do I heal my horse? Do you heal my horse?
Go inside and talk to Petrine if you want to buy a horse. I can't help you. Goodbye.
I don't think you're open at this time. Yeah, maybe a healing spell can be cast on my beloved horse. My horse is amazing. And home again, jiggity jig.
Hello, my brother. So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done. Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it.
Actually, that is very appreciated. I feel like you get appreciated here a lot more than in the Thieves Guild. He's actually giving me useful stuff. Give me good armor just for joining. Although I'm not sure if Sufferthorn is better than Debaser. Drain strength and damage health versus just being more damage. Then again, this thing is stolen. Well, I'll hold on to both. Maybe I will even assign you at number 3. That said, I want... What do my blunt skills even do? Does it make me do more damage with blunt weapons? Is such a thing even reasonable? Crushing blows with mace and axe more effectively. I'm just wondering if that makes it better than using a slightly better dagger. So if I'm going to sneak up to someone and try and kill them through the night, would it be better to use my blade, which I'm low on skill with, or the slightly worse iron war axe, which I'm better skilled with? To that, I do not know. Tell you what, I'll do this and that then. Keep both the options. Also save and save often, although I can't seem to do that in menu.
Back for more? It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration. As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth.
Oh, I do that for
He
free.
thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
Don't think we're under any assumption that I can take on guards. I think I failed to kill all of them so far. I guess the Dark Brotherhood gives you good stuff because it's kind of like a secret faction, only mentioned in occasional rumors, and rumors are 80% nonsense usually, but all you have to do is murder somebody. Who plays this game and doesn't murder someone? I did it instantly when playing this game for the first time. Right, never mind that though. Mind what my job is. Also, What about that cat burglar job? Well, I suppose that can wait for now. Where's the prison? Connecting sewers. Sound like they're outside. Guess I'll try it from the outside first then. But speaking of traversing some sewers, I need to take a swift water break. I will be back momentarily, and then we can get on with the murdering. There we go, much better. Also took the opportunity to put on some slightly warmer clothes, for you see it's rather cold here. I prepare for DDR by keeping the window open through the night and turning off the heating in this room. But alas, DDR didn't happen today, so I didn't get an opportunity to warm the place back up through my immense amount of heat expulsion. Right, so we need a way in by the sewers, but we came out of the sewers, but where did we come out of the sewers? This is asking me to remember a bit more than I can ever remember. Oh, how about here? Morrowind is better than Oblivion, is much better than Skyrim, says Vintage Color Purple. Well, it's no secret that I am not a fan of Morrowind. But I think I can see why people would be. Right, enter the sewers. Perhaps I shouldn't take out my torch, even though that was exactly what I was thinking of doing. Are there going to be rats here? Or are there going to be guards here? Or are there still going to be remnants of the assassins here? I wonder if it was the Dark Assassins that took out the king. How else would they know about this? Or know that we know anything about this? Well, torches are free and they weigh nothing, so give me that. Don't mind me, little mud crabs and rats. Well, I'm actually surprised that they don't. I must be really, really sneaky. Which of the three big Elder Scroll games are your favorite, Jake? Definitely Oblivion. It's not just my favorite, it's the only one I think isn't complete ass. I can't stand Morrowind, and I think Skyrim's really bad. So that just leaves Oblivion. And whilst I still think the gameplay of Oblivion is pretty much encapsulated by this sewer that I'm in right now, I still find it far more charming a game than the other two. What's the next one to come anyway? Elder Scrolls 6, right? I don't have a dog in that race. Am I just going back the way I came? I'm very, very bad at navigating. Perhaps I should take out my fire then. Maybe I meant to swim through this stuff? Didn't want to. But who would? Not so sure I'm desperate enough to be picking up rat meat. Just disappointed in not dropping 5 gold coins for me. Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be even more watered down than Skyrim. Going to keep my expectations as low as possible. Yeah, that's the best way to be. Why even have expectations? If they're high, there's just no good outcome, is there? Either it meets expectation or it's worse. But if your expectations are low and then something is really good, then you can be over the moon about it. That said, it's not like there aren't some anticipated games for me coming out before long. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes to mind. Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, I do hope that game will be good. After all, I did like World, and I didn't play any of Rise. Because a game like that, stapling itself to an underpowered console like the Switch. Why even bother? Whoa! Fancy. Okay, yeah, it's 6 times extra damage when sneaking with this thing. Surely that's better than 1 times damage with this thing. As nonsensical as that might seem. Did you play the open beta? No. I don't tend to bother with such things. I want to wait for games to be fully complete.
Of course I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason to come back.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure? Dreth? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough. Oh, well. I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
Right, off they trot. Now I've got a job to do that involves not killing these guys. But possibly stealing from these guys. And gotta remember, we're doing our thief stuff on the side. I can't tell which direction he's looking. I'm going to assume it's away from me.
To arms!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, so much for being sneaky-like. And I assume there's no hiding from them now. I can't just slip into this shit. Nope.
Show me what you've got.
Well, good thing I leveled up being Speedy Gonzales.
Show me what you've got. Hello? Who's there?
Oh, well, thanks for opening that for me. That makes my life easier. If everybody could just not move whilst I do this. I wonder if he'll be up for conversation before I murder him. Okay, well, there we go. You're dead. No guards have been killed. Now I need only make my glorious escape. Oh, God. Do I have to come out the way I came in? It seems that way. So it seems. How much of a bounty has this been? Only 40. Right, I can clear that, no bother. But perhaps I would also benefit from chugging a potion of not dying. What do you mean the face scared you? It's Oblivion. There must be an expectation here. It's a bit of a joke that backfired on me, really. Well, not so much a joke. I like making ugly bastards in game. That's not a joke, that's just a preference. But I did not expect the whole game to have such ugly cretins in it. There we go. Unseen, unheard. Where did I come from? Where do I go? Didn't I sneak through the watery bits here? Aha. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay. How do I get out of water? I don't, it seems. Oh, and there was no save prior to all of that. Oh, damn. Well, maybe I can get my conversation after all.
Who's that?
The greatest assassin killed by a puddle. I thought you could jump out of water, but no could do for me. Come on, time for you to not be there. Or maybe I can jump up onto that. No, jumping off tiny ledges doesn't come easy. Oh, jeez. You know what, never mind all the sneaking lark. Just be quick. And let's see if I can talk to the guy. He immediately went aggro because once again I pickpocketed instead of talking, because that's what happens when you interact with somebody while crouching. And I keep forgetting that I'm crouching. Need a key. Looked like there was stuff on the table there. Will it be worth my time?
What's the matter? Getting tired.
Yeah, maybe this is why they made Skyrim dungeons so much more linear. I tend to like linear more in general, but that's a me problem. Right. Yeah, I'm sure it'll open for me. You there.
I know you. You're the one. The day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky bastard. But you came back? Come on, you've got to help me. Let old Valen out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend. What's the matter with you, huh? You some kind of mute or something? I saw you escape. Now you're crazy enough to come back? Stay away!
Maybe so. Okay, he's dead, but I'll be joining him real soon if I don't make my good getaway.
Take that!
And did that still affect my bounty to 40? It certainly did. Nobody cares about that. Miscreant dying. Right, I was a little curious about this. Legion helmet, some rice, a silver dagger. Right, but no... It looked like there was a scroll there. And this game is called The Elder Scrolls, right? Surely you need to grab every scroll there is. Oh, look, Legion shields. More chests. Ugh, all that for 10 gold? That was absolutely not worth it. Wait, didn't I know that already? Sneaking with the torch. Well, the problem is you have to go into the menu to de-equip or equip the torch, and that's a pain in the bum. Or sometimes they just burn out. That's fine too, except now I can't see. And not seeing is bad. Not to mention everything is running extremely fast in this game. Is that the way to go? Well, up here is not the way to go. When in doubt, follow the walls. It's not you. Was it you? Yes, here we go. Now this time do not fall into the puddle. The puddle of no return. But these guards are going to be on my case ridiculously so.
This ends here.
It was through here, as I recall. Maybe that was a nice thing in Kingdom Come Deliverance. You could eventually actually hide from guards. Maybe you can from these ones and I'm just not good enough at sneaking. Wait, hang on. The gate is sealed. It's because this is my way out. Alright, very good. Except they're still going to be after me, right? Yeah. Do I run all the way over to Shedenhall? Looks like that might be what I'm doing. Yeah, because these guards absolutely want a piece of me. You can assign your torch to a hotkey wheel and then just reassign a new torch whenever that one goes out. Ah. Magic could help with your sneaking a whole lot, yeah, but I'm just not interested in magic. I just want to hit things hard. Also, the draw distance once again has reset itself. Actor fade, item fade, object fade, grass distance. Get those Dominion level settings done. There we go. The beautiful world as we were meant to see it. Yeah, but I don't want to kill the guards because I lose part of my payment bonus for killing the guards. The beautiful world of Azeroth. I know it's not Azeroth. I just say that to wind people up. For you see, I don't particularly enjoy Elder Scrolls, and I hate the World of Warcraft, so why not just annoy both the fandoms at the same time? Unbelievably dedicated, these guards. And cultists on top of that. You can still see the draw distance coming in, though. It's just been increased. Alright, surely they're not still following me beyond that, but if I crouch, it still shows me as being visible to something. Is this the nature of the assassins, just running around in the open fields, chased by guards and cultists alike? Well, it's my way of doing Dark Brotherhood. And I will unveil to them the secret location of the Dark Brotherhood gathering. Surely I don't still have a bounty over here as well. I guess I'll find out real soon. Hello, friend.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. Then pay with your blood!
Who could have seen this coming? Did that actually increase my bounty? No, it's still 40. Gosh.
Take that!
What did I even do that you're all so wound up about? Also, where's the house? Yeah, I legged it here, but words of my crime traveled faster. I shouldn't have maybe spoken to him, though. He didn't aggro on me until I did. And I still can't go down through there because I don't have the proper key into this property. Come on, you told me this place would be, oh, God. Told me this place would be safety and serenity for me. Is it? I think it is. Ooh. Muckle convenient. I did the job, but we're compromised, sir.
Honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be
Where's that vampire hiding at? Well, if they followed me inside, surely my Dark Brotherhood friends would have helped me out here. You know, like Dark Guardian. If someone could open the well for me, I'd be much obliged.
There you are. Welcome, welcome.
If I stand in the way, will I get hit by you? Also, could I steal from you? Just steal the weapon out of his hand there and then?
I've heard so much about you. Welcome to our family. Welcome, brother. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right. The Imperial Prison. Long did I languish there, in my youth, before the Brotherhood found me. The guards are strong and cruel. So very cruel. I will always think of Lucien Lechance as my savior. When he found me, I was living in a gutter, an inch away from death. I owe him everything. I've always wondered who the Night Mother really is. Some say she's an old woman who lives somewhere here in Cyrodiil, but I'm not so sure. Have you ever lived on the streets, struggled to survive? This sanctuary is my home. Here I have the safety and love I've searched for all my life. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean...
What's there to misunderstand about that? I'm here to do the killing, not be killed. Now, where is that vampire friend of mine? I was meant to come back here, right? Aha! Wait, Schemer the Giant Rat.
Of course. What troubles you?
So is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny was actually a Fighters Guild bodyguard?
All right, so I may have gotten a bit careless, but the contract was fulfilled, wasn't it? In the end, that's all that matters.
I'm just glad to know you came out of it all unscathed. Not that I doubted your abilities, but you know me. I worry.
All right then. I guess I should get back to my duties. I should be around later. We'll talk.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Get away from me.
So, you infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Vale and Dreth, and killed not one guard. Most excellent. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the scales of pitiless justice. While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility, but diminish your personality. A powerful tool indeed.
Not a concern. We didn't really have much of that to begin with. He said whilst held, but do I need to equip it? You cannot equip this item. It also doesn't tell us anything about it. So it's a good thing he explained that. There's my personality falling yet further. Is this really something you want to be speaking to? The crimson nose and the crimson chin.
I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your abilities. The Night Mother speaks to only one member of the Dark Brotherhood, the Listener of the Black Hand. And when Our Lady speaks, death follows. When I first joined the family, this sanctuary was controlled by another speaker. Lucien took over when she was killed while fulfilling a contract. We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready? You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortiere. Inside you will find Mortiere waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortiere is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here, you will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortiere's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortiere himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortiere had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism.
There is a great desire to just kill him, just to see how this guy would react, but I do want to do my job well.
The blade has been coated with a rare poison called Langer wine. One drop in a normal human bloodstream will mimic the effects of death immediately. I have provided you with a vial of antidote. which will be used to revive Francois Mortieri after you successfully stage his death. You should also know that there's only enough Lango wine on the blade for this one contract. After Mortieri is sliced, the knife will be useless.
Again, does that mean you could keep the knife for some other job?
The Dark Brotherhood is not in the business of staging deaths, no matter how much gold is offered. Sithis demands blood, and blood must be paid. In order to accept the contract, we demanded a life. Mortieri offered his mother, and we accepted. Lucien has already taken care of that detail. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
So I could just offer up my family members in order to get jobs done by the Brotherhood? Wonderful. Also, let's wait a moment so we can get our health back.
There you are. Welcome, 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 welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to.
You sound so familiar.
You know what they say? Home is where you hang your enemy's head. Hey, I don't like to tell stories, but Telendril and me, you know, don't believe me. I've got her undergarments to prove it. I don't know who the Night Mother is, but she pays me to kill people. My own mother should have loved me so much. Happy hunting, my brother.
You are the nicest guy I've met in this entire game. By considerable margin. And they still didn't give me the key to the well. Okay, well, never mind that. Save and save often. Double check what our mission is. Although I don't want to throw to the side the thief missions that readily. Reached goal, fenced, Thieves Guild, steal a book. I don't want to lose out on that one. Still to do that. But I also need to clear my name. See if I can't do that. After I fast travel, but the question is, can I fast travel with all these nasty guards wanting to kill me, probably standing right outside waiting for me to poke my head out? Probably. Wow, they're gone! And I thought they'd never drop aggro. So if I poke my nose out, maybe fast travel before anyone gets an opportunity to have their way with me. And since it is nighttime, hopefully, my thieving friend is here. No, he's not. Oh, crumbs. Who gets rid of my... It is nighttime, right? Cannot wait while in the air. Okay, but the person to clear my debts with the guards is now the person over here, as I recall. Skiva? Skiva feels right. Better not spend too long around these guards. They'll start thinking I've violated yet more laws. And then I will have to pay with my blood. Was it here? Or was it here? In Braville? I'm starting to think it was Braville. I tried Andarius. I should have gone there long ago, frankly.
Hello. Surely you must know who I am. The Count's son. Do you mind? I have no desire to be further acquainted with every visitor to Braville. Yes, Braville. How clever of you. You've already learned the name of the town and county. I see a great future for you in public service. I've not always been happy with the standards of conduct in the Mages Guild, but Hannibal Traven's reforms are quite encouraging. Goodbye.
I don't trust you, and I would like to steal from you, but away you've gone already. Where's that coin that eliminates my problems? She does come here. Oh, there you are.
You are a welcome sight in these troubling times. The hunter can pay his fines to the guard. It will be done. I will shred all of the hunter's criminal warrants.
Easy money.
Doesn't the hunter have prey to follow?
Yes, the problem is I've forgotten what the job was, Skriva. Completely forgotten. There's also the main quest that I've been ignoring this entire time, but isn't that the way of things?
Hide the hunter.
Right, wherever it is, it's to the northeast. But to what degree? Well, it's telling me to leave. I can certainly do that. Oh, no, I tell a lie. It's over to the west. Right, maybe I should actually do what I don't want to do and read this. They've asked me to find what happened to the thief named Tharnus. He was sent to steal a book, The Histories of Tamriel, from the wizard in Castle Skinkgrad. Skinkgrad. Go to Castle Skinkgrad. Hey, look, it's Skinkgrad. Have I been there before? I think so. Isn't there a problem with continuality and spawning Oblivion gates if you don't deal with them? Well, I did deal with the one that I found. I just then had to convince the guy to leave a church, and he didn't want to, so I said, oh, okay then, and left. And that was about 10 hours ago in-game.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, greetings to you. What am I here for? A thief and a book.
I'm so hungry.
We're all hungry.
He is a skillful thief. Oh, I seem to remember something about him. Something recent. Oh, something important. Something is missing in my hand.
I've got you covered there, thief.
Yes, it would. Theranis was drinking in the Two Sisters Lodge. He was bragging about stealing something from the castle. Unfortunately, Captain Dion was also in the Two Sisters Lodge. Oh, he arrested Theranis and hauled him off to the dungeons. Into the Skingrad dungeons? Not likely. Oh, not unless you got yourself arrested. Oh, of course you're a thief. Just break in.
You don't know that. All right, break into the dungeons. Sounds easy. We've done it before. We can do it again. See, a lot of crossover between the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood. I rather like having these two selected as our mainstays for the guilds. That was what I was recommended, of course, but I will take all the credit for having gone with the recommendations. Aren't we leveling up? Yeah, I think I'll do that when I have the opportunity. I'll need to find a place to sleep, though. Although, as I understand, the true meta is just don't level up. Otherwise, the leveling scaling will get you, but I'm sure I'll be fine. Hello, friend.
Hi. What? I heard that Shumgro Yarag is looking to hire. He's the butler for the Count. Go speak to him.
Thank you.
Leave me alone.
A surprisingly nice flame effect. Yeah, but I would feel the shame of doing that, Resty. Adjusting the game's own difficulty slider. Although all it does is, what was it, make the enemies take more damage and deal less to you? The worst way to handle difficulty. Okay, so do we know anything about the layout of this place? Not currently.
I haven't time for fools. Sorry, you want me? I'm Shumgro Yarag, the Count's butler.
Didn't I see you in the Dark Brotherhood underbelly?
I need someone to slot food to the prisoners. I'll pay you 2 gold a week, plus half a loaf of bread and a glass of mead each day. I'm having trouble hiring these days, so if you want the job, it's yours. You will? I mean, good. Mind your manners in the castle. Stay out of Count Hasildur's quarters, and don't let me catch you in the wine cellar.
It's not don't go to the wine cellar, it's just don't be
guards
caught.
in the dungeon will unlock the cell block door if you ask them. Feed the prisoners once a day. I don't care when. Why aren't you working?
You remind me of me. Right, yes, but why haven't I working? Let's go and do that. Funny, I had no idea that I would possibly just get a job to do this. Wasn't my plan. But it was nice of that guy at the front gate to give me such instruction. Gotta remember, this is a thieves' guild thing. Don't steal on the job.
Way, slop drudge. What do you want, slop drudge?
Just let me in.
They ought to just give you guys a key. But no, I gotta keep locking and unlocking the door for the slop drudges. Follow me.
Now you say follow you, but I think you have some stuff for me. Oh! That's the stuff that gets stolen from me if and when I get caught, which of course I never would. That means getting caught isn't quite as miserable as it may appear now.
You must be the new slop drudge. Are you here to rescue me? You bastard! It's not like I killed her. I just roughed her up a bit. Nothing the healers can't fix. I ain't telling the likes of you.
I have forgotten what my quest is, right? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Theranos.
Farewell.
Well, you're not a Theranos, so we'll just leave you be. I wonder if I could just open up the door and let you go then.
Yeah? I haven't heard. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. You too.
Am I not actually going to give him his food? Ooh, I could take a nap here and get my level up. I should keep that in mind as well, once I do my job. What is my job, anyway? Hang on, I actually have to deal with you? Oh, jeez, maybe I should let you out. Let's make sure this door is closed then. And I guess I will deign to let you out.
Yeah? I ain't. Goodbye. Yeah? Be seeing you. Yes? I ain't telling the likes of you. Bye.
Well, while you do that, I'm taking a quick nap. Maybe I should have said that I would let him out. Get swole. Get slightly faster and get slightly luckier.
What?
Out of the way, slop drudge.
What are you doing? Why am I even talking to you? He was arrested, tavern, drunk, bragging. Arrested him, break into the dungeon if I want to speak to Theranos. But you don't appear to be Theranos unless you are somehow. I can't believe he's been squatting there for so long.
Yeah? Good day.
You're proving to be a problem for me. You're also unkillable. Oh man, I don't want to do the convincing minigame. Can I just throw money at you?
Oh, that's just the thing. Well, isn't that sweet of you? You mean the thief? He was in the big cell with that Argonian. They were always whispering to each other. The Pale Lady took him days ago. Every few days, she comes for one of us. Some return, some don't. Those that are taken 3 times never return. This was Theranos' 3rd time. I don't know. She took the Argonian less than an hour ago, though. He put up quite a struggle. He was bleeding all over the place. Don't let the guards catch you.
I'd rather not let you catch me. I'll be having that gold back, thanks.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away.
Why is the wall talking to me?
Then pay with your blood!
What? I continue to not understand this. Oh boy, the whole city's on high alert now. What am I even meant to be doing here? The only prisoner, I don't like the sound of that. Argonian prisoner, apparently. Pale lady, couple hours ago. Argonian bleeding, it's the only clue. I better follow it. Better follow the blood stains then. Where's the blood? Oh. Golly gosh. Oh, and now it's all locked up again. I think death is on the menu for me.
I'm your relief. Out of the way.
I'm your relief. Okay, okay. Once more with gusto. Wait, where is this?
What's it? They are.
You must... Are you here to rescue me? Just unlock the door. A couple of hours after you're gone, it'll be quiet again, and I can sneak out. You mean the thief? He was in the big cell with... This... I don't know.
Okay.
Don't let the guards catch you.
I know everything I need to know. Also, should I let you out? I did say I would, so... On you go. Right, so blood, 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 and then this. Isn't this mysterious? I thought maybe it would open up if I smashed it a bit. Maybe I need to... Ah. Good thing I'm so clever. Perhaps too clever. I still want that nap. You tell me I can't sleep here? No. What a shame. Some cloth, plates, carrots, history. Pewter plates, that's not silver. I really should try to resist just stealing everything I see, but it's so difficult. You know how it is. There was a game, funnily enough, that had the whole steal everything, and I really did not like it, largely because of its inventory system. And it was the remake of System Shock. If you agonizingly stole everything and then brought it over to the weird shredding thing, you could shred it down for currency that you could use to strengthen yourself, but that was a lot of hauling stuff around. I was certainly not in the mood for that. Alright, got some good vintage wine here. I was told not to come down here, but I don't think they're going to be paying me my 2 gold a day. It'd be a nice thing if you could actually just do your job every day and get your pay. Maybe some people would like that immersiveness. I wonder if any of this wine gives really good effects to drink. Somebody recommended to me in the YouTube comments Dishonored for the joys of killing people and stealing things. Haven't played that game. I'd be open to a second opinion, though. The Monastery in Kingdom Come? Oh, that was great. I've heard bad things about it, but maybe that's from people who didn't just go and clobber the guy in charge unknowingly before the quest even started. Solved all of my problems. And perhaps created a few more. It's a fine game, limited in scope, but solid for people who like the gameplay. Alright, is this stuff even actually worth my time? Fortify health, drain agility, drain intelligence. Probably just stuff for selling, but I don't mind selling. I just don't want to weigh myself down with cheap, crappy wine. Just give me the good stuff. I'm not a wine snob whatsoever. There's only two kinds of wine that I've ever really liked. One is Japanese plum wine, umeshu. The other is, oddly enough, Hungarian wine. I didn't know about it when I moved here. And I didn't know about it after I moved here, but a friend of mine came to visit and he said, oh, you know, the thing about Hungary is the good wine. So when we were out drinking, we went into a wine place in Budapest called Wine Not. That was actually the name of the place, and it became a running joke for the trip. Anyway, tried lots of different Hungarian wine here. What's it called again? I managed to forget its name. Anyway, delicious stuff. Highly recommend. Highly recommend this thing I don't remember the name of. Tokai, thank you. Yes, Tokai wine. Very sweet. It's more like a mead, but then that suits me just fine. Right, follow the blood. I almost forgot that I was here to steal lots and lots of wine. No, not that. The other thing. Save someone. Find a book. Various things like this. Is it the candle this time? No queer candles to pull? Must be something going on here. Aha! Also, certainly saving after getting my hands on that pretty penny worth of wine. Oh. So it has come to this.
Hello? Who's there?
Nobody's here.
Huh? What's that?
Oh. Oh.
I will feed them this. What's the matter? Get
Down you go, pale lady.
You're pathetic.
That's enough out of you. Hold on, killing someone on a thief job, isn't that bad? Well, I'm not being apprehended for it, so surely it is good. Secret keys, give me please. Dead body, secret chamber. How about that? Oh well, some gold with my name on it at the very least. Bunch of leather stuff that I don't think I want or need. But the whole point was to grab a book, and I sure don't see a book here. Body, secret chamber, pale lady. Oh, you there!
We need to get to safety.
That would be me. I am so glad you are here to save me from the vampire.
Vampire? Ooh.
Those Cretan Skingrad guards caught me stealing a fish and locked me up. You have saved my life again. You are a true friend. I will not forget this. I've decided to join the Thieves Guild. No more jails for me. Theranis, how do you know about him? He was my cellmate.
At least until the Pale Lady took him away. No, but he did give me a message about a treasure to deliver to the Thieves Guild if I was ever to get out. After the first time Theranis was taken by the Pale Lady, he knew he was going to die. Get me out of the castle, and I'll give you his message. If that's Theranis' treasure, I know where it is. But I'm not telling you anything until we're out of here. Get me out of the castle. As soon as we are out of sight of the castle's main gate, I'll tell you. Filthy vampire. She took my cellmate, Theranis, a few days ago. If it hadn't been for you, I would have been next. I don't like you and don't want to talk to you.
He's done a lot of talking for that.
Let's go.
Let's go indeed. Chat seems to be hinting at knowing something that I don't know. They're not very good at keeping this stuff. That lady was a vampire. I wonder if she managed to infect me with vampirism. Well, anything's possible, right? It said you contracted something. Oh, well, I didn't notice that. Then again, I was busy fighting rather than paying attention to any of that. Isn't there somewhere that you show effects of you on you? Disease is contracted too.
What should I do? We shall be stealthy.
It's in the magic menu, Jake. Flare, forest, heal minor, drain fatigue, fortify, resist. Scales of pitiless justice? No, that's the thing I picked up. The only thing I see is porphyric hemophilia. I'm sure that's not important. Doesn't sound important. Tell you what though, I will strip you. There we go. Feel a lot better about it. Maybe hack you apart a little bit more as well. And I don't need or want your clothes, so just take them back. I wonder if the lizard man would eat her. Is he following me or what? Maybe we shouldn't go into the dining hall. Maybe we should find another way out. Seems risky.
Escaping prisoners. Get out of here. I'm waiting. You should get back to work.
Well, that's right. I do work here. Okay, well, no need to be stealthy. Just leave. But leave quickly. Surely the main entrance will be nice and empty for us.
Escaping prisoners! Escaping... Stop right there, criminal scum! Then pay with your blood!
Okay, there was surely a better way out than that.
What should I do?
Well, we seem out of here.
We shall...
But I guess we're not out of here enough for your liking. Actually, it tells me I need to go back. But why? I'll have to avoid the guards in the castle. Well, that didn't work out so well.
Oh!
But it tells me to leave and yet tells me to not leave? I don't get it.
What should we should?
I hope they're not killing you. Ah, there we go. We escaped. Will he keep his word? Well, where is he? Is he still bringing up the rear?
Anything for my savior. He told me to give this message to any member of the Thieves Guild that asked about him or a book. Look under the bush near the well behind the Restoral's house. I was going to take it for myself, but I owe you a great debt. You should take it.
These walking handbags are not to be trusted.
Safe journey.
Right, something about under a tree near a something. It is under a bush behind Nerestal House, near a well. In this general direction. Good enough for me. Ow. Oh dear. Oh, golly gosh. I appear to be in trouble. Magica, cure disease. Hey, don't I have a disease? Where's all my potions of healing? My potions of not dying. The entire city guard out for me, as is so often the case. Right, under a bush near a well. Well, this is the well, and there's that. Hello. Yoink. Now to remove myself from this place. Ooh, easy now. Don't get the beggars involved. That's against our code. How do I leave this place? There must be a way out here. They wouldn't fight me in a church, would they? Safety? Sanctuary? Oh, no, far from it.
Hello. We haven't met, have we? I'm Sister Marie Paliella, a chapel healer and trainer in the restoration arts.
Ooh, I could do with that.
You mean other than at the castle? Hammer and Tongs is a good place to get your armor repaired. I can show you some new things.
Yes, I would actually like the ability to restore myself a bit better, and I have gold, so...
Let's get to training. I can show you some new things.
Alright, that's enough new things for me. You appear to be getting shot by the... Oh my! This place really was sanctuary. Thank you, lady. Lawbreaker, you tempt the wrath of Julianos. I don't know what you mean. Alright, great. It's a shame there are enemies nearby, stopping me from taking a much-needed breather. Ah, and there's still spooky Casper ghosts down here. Ow! I wonder if the healer lady's still alive. Who's going to win? One medic or the guardsman here? How do I get out of this place? The West Weald. Is that a door out of here? I'd assume that there would be a way out on this side of Skinkrad to follow this road, but I'm not seeing it. Ah, of course.
Oh!
Oh gosh, is this my horse? No, of course it's not my horse. I mean, I could steal a horse, but you know how those horses are. They'll report themselves as stolen, and then it will become my problem. Where was I meant to take this book? Returned to Skriva. Well, she's in the south, isn't she? Oh boy, I got a ways to go. East-southeast with the entire guard in tow. Chickens can report you for stealing in Skyrim. Oh gosh. Yeah, I was advised about a no more psychic guard mods, but I want to enjoy this game and all of its jank. Oh boy. Maybe not all of it. There certainly is a lot of jank to enjoy. I also like the idea of the pursed lips on the Elder Scrolls enjoyers around here. Who love to say how great a game it is, and then they're faced with some of the more awful aspects of it. Like that persuasion minigame. Oh, I had conveniently managed to forget this exists. What the heck is that thing? Oh well, leave him be. What are you even? At this rate, you're going to be my undoing.
Whoa! Oh! Whoa!
I do so little damage and I get utterly pulverized by everything. It's a difficult game to feel strong in, although maybe I'm just playing it wrong. Oh boy. Yes, I am getting tired. Wanted to loot that corpse, but it seems the corpse will go unmolested for now. Ow. Oh lord, you weren't there before. I unironically loved that chat minigame. It's jank as hell, but nostalgia though. Yeah, nostalgia can do a lot for us. I like Draken and all of its janky nonsense, but I'd never go around telling people it's a good game. It's not, it's awful. Just like my predicament here. It's a good thing I'm heading over to the lass that knows how to clear my name. But yeah, these guards are vicious. Feeling strong in a level scaled game. It's madness, isn't it? And I can level up again. Yeah, Draken is a good dose of nostalgia for me. It's not really about the game, it's about when I was playing the game, when I was a little boy. Can remind me about all the joys of being a little boy again. Part of which was coming home to play some games for the Super Nintendo, including god-awful Draken. And the European version of that game was glitched to hell and back. Which was not an infrequent occurrence. Very often, for some odd reason, the later PAL releases of games were just broken messes. Sometimes we got our just desserts, like the PAL version of Final Fantasy X being so much better than the North American version. But more often we got things like the Harvest Moon, which would just lock up when you try to marry your wife, and you just couldn't do it. And I think there was another one where the witch princess was just unmarriable. I tried. I had to hack the game just to marry her, as I recall. And of course we're locked to, I think 50 frames per second in a lot of games, so they just made games run slower for us. That was no fun. Secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their mysteries easily. You are now an apprentice in restoration. Oh, good. Because I seem to be doing a lot of that as I get chased by everyone and everything. Oh yeah, the Witch Princess was cool, so of course I was going out of my way to marry her. You had to do horrible things, though. And she had the most bizarre requirements, requiring you to play the game for over 5 years. If I recall, you had to poison the town hot pot stew 5 years in a row. Something ridiculous like that. It's been a long time, I can't remember the requirements precisely, but marrying the Witch Princess in Harvest Moon DS was ridiculous. So too is my predicament here, getting accosted by wolf, wolf, and more wolf. Should I kill them or keep moving? Why so many differences between the versions? I don't know. The games would often come out later in the European region than the North America region. And I assume that's, one, they were having to make the games run on 50 Hz rather than 60, because that was the standard for televisions over in Europe, I think. I don't know, it's been a while, this stuff has been drained from memory. But they would also add a varied selection of European languages. Sometimes you'd get German, sometimes you'd get French, sometimes you'd get Spanish, Portuguese, almost never get Italian. Would that affect the voices? Probably not. I mean, back then, most of the games didn't have voices. The dialogue, some of it. Sometimes they'd mess up the translation, and you're playing in English, and you'd get some German or some Japanese. Grim times. I can be nostalgic for a lot of things in games, but not the regional divide. As a European gamer, you got shafted quite often in that one. Oh, Lord. Please let me be, dogs. Yeah, they're just dogs, right? Surely I could just take out my big, heavy hammer and clobber them. I appear to be the one getting clobbered here, though, but they should run. Okay, or they won't. I can understand nostalgia for quite a bit of things, but the Elder Scrolls combat? Who could love this? It always feels like such ineffectual swings. Maybe mastery of the magic system would leave me feeling better about the situation. Could I take a rest now? Thank you. A 12-year-old, says Neefington. Following up that, Holden McGroin says, me. Well, good for me. I feel like something is wrong, says Patrick. Must be a common occurrence when playing an Elder Scrolls game. Hey, these things. Oh, right, no, that's not what I thought. I saw the wings and just immediately thought of those annoying flying things from Morrowind, but no, the imps have now learned how to fly. Is that the level scaling at work? Now we're seeing slightly more advanced enemies? That's probably going to be cause for concern for me as I level up. Alright, how much have I violated the law over here? Maybe I'll be fine if I just don't talk to the guards.
Have pity on an
Actually, never mind that. I can just go and speak to my good lizard friend here.
You have found Theranos and the lost histories of Tamriel?
It's just a book, lassie.
Theranos is dead? I grieve for him, but at least you have the book. The Grey Fox has sought this book for many years. You have earned the reward. Here is your payment.
Well, at least it's actually some gold this time. All these galactic standard 100 gold rewards have been rather lackluster.
The hunter can pay his fines to... It will be done.
Easy money.
Hieronymus Lex must be eliminated once and for all.
No!
The Grey Fox has asked that you do this personally. It is a most delicate matter. Countess Umbranox of Anvil is hunting for a new captain of her guard. The Legion commander of the Imperial Watch sent her a list of candidates. The Grey Fox wants this list replaced with one that highly recommends Hieronymus Lex. From Anvil, he can do little harm to the guild.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to kill him, but of course the Thieves Guild never kills.
The letter is currently in Steward Darahill's desk. She has lied to Lady Umbranox, telling her that the letter has yet to arrive. We are thieves, not murderers. That is the province of the Dark Brotherhood.
Those good
For
people.
reasons unknown to this one, the Grey Fox has extended his protection to the Umbranox family, and Lady Umbranox in particular. While Lex is a problem for the guild, his unwavering loyalty and resolve make him the perfect protector for Lady Umbranox. You will have to track down one on your own. I don't know of any in Breville. With the forged letter in hand, sneak into the Legion commander's office in the Imperial City prison and seal it with his seal. Darahill cannot be trusted. You must deliver the letter to Lady Umbranox in person. Will you accept this commission?
Sure.
That is good. Remember, this is a mission of stealth, not blood. Your payment will be higher than normal to cover the expense of the forgery. Shadowhide the Hunter.
And once again, you were meant to fence to unlock that quest, but that fencing was done the first time I met a fence. Courtesy of the jewelry store that we found and emptied. Recht. First, I steal the letter from the steward desk in the castle, then get a forgery made. I'll have to find and pay for my own forger, then seal it. I will be paid 500 gold. Doesn't sound too great. Alright, where is it first taken from? Also Anvil? Wasn't that where I took care of a gate? No, that was in Kvatch, which is near Anvil, where I have been before. I should really get on with the main quest at some point, but I think I'll do the Thieves Guild, the Dark Brotherhood Guild, and then the main quest. Yeah, 250 weeks of doling out slop for the prisoners would make me that kind of money. That's a long time. Rather just do this job. Let's not keep our dukes out.
I can eat for a day with a single coin. To be honest, I couldn't give you directions to any special room in the castle. Anyone in the castle can tell you, though.
You should
However,
not have... Oh.
I'll tell you for free that there are many secrets in that castle. There are secret ways and secret people. Find the blacksmith.
Can't believe you told me that for free. But I was also told not to trust information that I get for free.
Hear me, oh people of Cyrodiil.
Oh, he's invincible as well. Too many invincible people in this game. Just let me kill them. At least it tells you, though, that was a problem with Kingdom Come Deliverance. Some people were unkillable. The amount I punched the drunkard in the first place, he should have died horribly. What's his name again? Who's the guy that introduces you to the fact that you are weak and pathetic as he beats you up? Although you can still beat him. Over a bunch of nails and whatnot. Anyway, I tried many ways to kill him, but it wasn't happening. So maybe there should have been an indicator of immortality. Kunesh, thank you. Yeah, Kunesh was a real piece of work.
Hello there. You must be the cat burglar I've been told to expect. Follow me.
Should I really be trusting you? Ooh, I like his club. Does he actually do real blacksmith work? Because I could get behind that. I could also just steal his stuff. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be particularly strong. How do you get actually good gear in this game? He's shown me a secret passage. He has. I assume he has. I missed that. Could you go over it again, please? Perhaps this was it. Wooden door to private quarters. Sure. Just reload the autosave, Jake. Yeah, then I'd be able to see it. And I do want to see it. What was he actually showing me? Too busy thinking about stealing everything.
You must be the...
Very heavily scripted experience, this game. I was expecting Elder Scrolls to be a bit more free-flowing. Oh, it was this. And he didn't say anything. Oh, okay. Although there was more wine to be had here. Gosh, they do love showing me all this wine, practically begging me to take it all. This is a thieving job, after all. They don't have the really good stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, sod this. Just open it. Pay the gold to have things open. Ooh, easy now. I ain't violated no laws, sir. Did that immediately give me a bounty? They didn't catch me yet, but I am known, I think. Although I suppose I could just run on in and steal it. This'll help you get in easier, I was told.
For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here!
Alright, I'll leave. Does he follow me? Could I steal from him? Is he really on his way down here? Oblivion really doesn't know whether it wants to be an open-world RPG or an immersive sim, says Kiref. But since it was novel at the time, people mistook it for Soul. An easy mistake to make. Is this guy ever gonna leave? Don't mind me, sir. Actually. Delightfully devilish. Apparently I'm in full view, but I don't believe that. Let's open this up regardless. Hey, what's the guy stuck in the wall going to do? Right, so somewhere here there was the thing. Are you the thing? I don't think that's the thing. Recipe. Restore fatigue. Foods. Mortar, pestle, powder, small pestle, I guess. There we go. Also a bit of money on the side. We are a thief after all. Alright, now we need to find a forger. Also, I should leave as soon as possible before people start getting suspicious. Oh, and I'm no longer trespassing, and I didn't do anything untoward. How many of those things could I change in one go?
I hear they're always looking for recruits.
You aren't a member of the castle.
So I've heard.
Everyone
What are you
saying
doing here?
there's trouble in Kavash.
Just kicking all the stuff off the table.
Only a few survivors.
Good job.
That's terrible.
Going for no leveling strat? No, I'll level up when I have a safe bed to go into. Anyone gonna notice these silver goblets going missing? Surely not. How about a silver urn? Feels good to steal. Feels very good to steal. I guess I'm the reason they're not going to allow this open to the public anymore going forward. But that's not my problem.
Speak, snowman. Stop wasting my time.
Who are you calling a snowman?
Excuse me. I'm on duty.
Can I find someone to do a forgery for me here? Right, so I need information on someone who will do a forgery for me, and as is often the case, the beggars will have information. You there, poor person.
Coin for the infam. I can eat for a day with a single coin.
We have the same hairstyle, perhaps we could have something in common.
I might know of one. Can you spare a few coins?
More than a few.
That will do. That will do. Look for a man known only as the Stranger. He lives here in Anvil, near the Mage's Guild. He's out and
Stranger.
about in the morning, so I would wait until afternoon or evening to go visit him.
Thank you for the information, poor person. Mages Guild, Stranger, afternoon, evening. Alright, where's the Mages Guild? Mage Guild, Mage Guild. An abandoned house. Near the Mage Guild. Hold on, no, we've met this guy before. And he was a mortal. Yes. Yes, I recall now. Stands to reason the things you have here now. Kinda glad I didn't murder you earlier then.
Do I know you?
Oh, you're about to.
Yes, it can be done. I can change it to give Lex the highest recommendation. I'll need a full day to properly forge this letter. Return then. And of course, I will expect payment in full at that time. I don't have time to gossip about the guild right now. Everyone wants to know about the Grey Fox. Grey Fox this, Grey Fox that. He's just a man, not a Daedric lord. I've
Yeah,
heard it
that's
all.
right, Protozomac.
They say he's immortal because he's led the Thieves Guild for over 300 years.
Maybe it's the vampire guy in charge of the Dark
Because
Brotherhood.
he always wears that gray cowl. Oh, and speaking of the gray cowl, did you know he stole it from Nocturnal herself? You'd think he was Saint Nerevar, the way...
Okay, that's enough out of you. Just forge my bleeding letter. Meanwhile, I need to find a bed. Actually, do you have a bed in here? Where does this guy sleep? Perhaps through here. Can I destroy this? No, I guess we're not in the destructible environments age. Okay, well, I need a kip. Where can I get some sleep? Probably not here. Where is the inn? The guild, a house, a house, a house, a house. Peacemaker's house. The Count's Arms. Yes, that sounds like a place I can get a bed for a night.
Children are starved.
You there.
What?
Why do you have a watermelon? Also, I need a bed.
There's a wonderful room available. It's the best I have, and you can use it for the night for a mere 25 gold. Interested?
Well, not really, but sure.
Excellent. It's up the stairs there, and then directly across the hallway. Enough talk.
Why the watermelon? Also, how much of this stuff can I steal? Could certainly make my money back emptying and cleaning this place. Can this guy be killed? It doesn't show immortality tag on him, so I would reckon so. Oh, wow. Not bad. And yes, I will be taking a little bit of a rebate. Love this economy. 2 gold for day's work, 25 for the bed at an inn. That'll have to do me nicely. Although I'm certainly behind the curve here, but who plays these games optimally? People who want to optimize the fun out of their experience, no doubt. Nice gravity system. Right, so. What if I want a bit more of a rebate? A door wouldn't be hard to open if it weren't hiding some secrets from me. Whew. Even the bed looks like a watermelon. Silver, silver, grapes, grapes, silver. Blet all of this. And blet all of that. Yeah, not great, but it doesn't cost you anything to come on in. For someone that doesn't like the lockpicking minigame, I'm sure I'm doing a lot of it. Can definitely imagine playing this game as a child and spending way too much time in this world. I mean, I spent way too much of my childhood playing games anyway, but I feel like if I were exposed to this at a young, impressionable age, I could have just as easily fallen for Todd's lies. Maybe I'm a little too harsh on those that do. Maybe. The softest in Anvil. We wash them after every 3rd customer, no matter how soiled. Better than some hotels I've been at. Stayed in a place in the Jewish district in Budapest. And I did not make the booking, my friend did. And all he did was sort every possible booking in the area by price and went for the cheapest. And it was the mingiest experience I've ever had. Right, has he done his job? Where was that abandoned house at? It was so bad, actually, I just left after 1 or 2 nights and got my own room at a nearby hotel. And my friend, you know, not one to not squeeze everything out of all of his pennies, he stayed there. But he came over to my hotel room to shower. Freaking guys, man. My friends are something else. Universally useless. Unless you're watching Uber Plato. It's not impossible you're here. You're the exception that proves the rule.
You're bothering me. Why are you bothering me? It isn't done yet. Now get out of here and let me finish.
I gave you tons of time and you're not done yet. Okay, well, I'm just going to menacingly stand here for a while. 24 hours, in fact.
You're bothering me. Why are you...
Why is it not done yet? He needed a day, right? I have given you a day, and then some. Okay, I'll just stand at your front door. I'll break your legs if you leave. Do you have... Of course I have the 500. You think I'd be playing this game and not be filthy rich, TBW? I thought we were tighter than that.
Don't interrupt me. You're bothering me. Why are you bothering me? It isn't done yet. Now get out of here and let me finish.
How? He said to return in a day. A day. Has it not been a day? I do think we are getting scammed. But why are you bothering me? Oh boy, I fell for Todd's lies so hard, says Martin Lackey. I borrowed Oblivion from a friend in early 2011, begged my parents for a month straight to get me Skyrim for Christmas. Oh, man. I do feel like if you were hypnotized enough by Todd's lies, then you might convince yourself that Skyrim's good. Sounds dangerous.
Don't interrupt me. You're bothering me. Why are you bothering me? It isn't done yet. Now
How is it not done yet? You've had like a week to do this.
I am the stranger. That is all you need to know. That, and I am no one to be trifled with. Why are you bothering me?
What am I missing here?
We're here to help. I'm not listening to you. It's because I don't like you.
Finally. An
Leave
honest
me
person
alone.
in this world. Can I steal some pumpkins? Ooh, it's not even stealing. The things a man can get away with.
What?
Do I still have that bed? No! Don't close on me like that. I guess going in, I wouldn't be allowed to sleep because it would count as trespassing, right? I guess I'll just sleep for another day. I'm keeping the local economy afloat, if nothing else.
There's a... I'm through talking to you. Hello, good sir.
Actually, I already had this door open, but again, cannot sleep. Alright, I will sleep for the full 24 hours. You dream of someone sleeping peacefully in his bed. Shadowy giant enters the room. Bed figure leans, sinks a fang. We're dreaming about vampirism. That's probably not good for us. I'm going to sleep for another day. Dreaming about vampirism gives us strength. I don't think we're dreaming anymore. I'm looking a little pale skinned and red-eyed. What could it all mean? I'm sure it's nothing important. He better not say those words, though.
Don't interrupt me. You're bothering me. Do you have my fee?
Naturally.
Here is the new list of candidates. Hieronymus Lex has a glowing recommendation.
Thank you kindly. Now, while we're at it, I wouldn't mind a bit of a rebate on that. Easy does it, easy does it. No need for him to know that I'm here. Oh, where's my money? Where is he hiding that 500 gold I just gave him? What a shower of bastard. Outplayed by Todd. Can't believe he saw that coming. Okay, well, I've got the goodies. Now. All that said and done, where are we heading to? I have to go to the Imperial Legion compound in the Imperial City, seal the letter with the official seal of the commander. Haven't I been there before? I recall just walking in and taking what I needed back in the day. I hope being a vampire gives me all sorts of superpowers. Hello, friend.
We're here to serve. It is a wonderful city, and I'm proud to have served her for 40 years. But I'm ready to retire. Let the young folks take over the reins. If you've got a complaint, tell it to the watch captain.
Oh, nice of you to just leave. Oh, easy now, easy now.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours.
Spree? I just walked in through the wrong door.
Then pay with your blood.
Oh, okay. Well, I see how this is going then. Very hard, you say? It's a good thing we're very good. I missed that twice. But not a third time. Whoa! Not looking forward to having to outrun all of these folks. Maybe I should have come here at nighttime when everyone was sleeping. Or I assumed they would all be sleeping. My spree is at an end. Wait a second. This isn't where I need to be. I wonder if there's anything worth stealing while I'm here. Yeah, it cost me quite a bit of effort to get in here. Ah, I think that's the seal. Okay, valuable lessons have been learned. Is he lockpicking that door? Better give the guy some space. My sword can wait. Precisely that. Alright, does this door relock itself? Of course not. It is currently 5 in the morning. Alright, let's wait quite a bit until it's late at night. A dream from our childhood. Barn stumbling, rotting corpses, screaming. I think we're going off the deep end. Okay, but at least these fools have left. They certainly left plenty for me to eat. So much I could consider stealing, but... Easy does it now. All too easy does it. Naib Derun, so there we go. Also, I'm taking this seal. Oh, I can't take the seal, but it's got value. I wonder if there are guards sleeping up. Oh, I don't want to open that door again. Never mind then. It said vampiric attributes added in the top left. Did it now? Vampire seduction. Charm 50 points for 20 seconds on touch. Hunter's sight. Night eye and detect life. Hey, that sounds useful. Is there a way to assign it? Oh, there is. Interesting. Night eye sounds useful. I'm going to try that. That doesn't mean I need to assign you to something, right? Alright, you get 5, you get 4. Vampiric sounds rather good. Why would I want to change this great power? Although something appears to be negatively affecting my luck, that doesn't sound good to me. Well, why worry? Seldom have I worried in my life. Why start now? As for the job to do, where was I meant to deliver this? It said something about delivering it in person, but I cannot remember who to. Ah, over in Anvil. But what about the dark? Ah, well, I can deal with the dark stuff after this. Becoming a vampire sounds great. Don't you effectively live forever? Oh no, garlic and sunlight are bad for me. Well, okay.
Look at the muscles on you.
Oh, wow. Liking the compliments I get here already. I wonder, would you notice if I just crept in here? Would you kindly leave?
What seems to be the problem? Stop talking.
Okay, I can only imagine they'll come out if I just give them a little bit of time. Aha!
I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers. You have the Imperial Watch recommendation for my new guard captain. Normally, these missives are handled by my steward, Darahil. Let me see that. Hieronymus Lex looks like the best choice. I was about to give the position to Darahil's cousin. I have the orders right there. I'll fill in his name, and you can deliver it to Captain Lex. Thank you, courier. My steward will tip you.
So you're the courier everyone's been on about.
You are dismissed.
Oh!
Aha! Yeah, it does burn.
Speak, Snowman, and stop wasting my time.
The pain. Oh, it is really hurting as well. actually a little surprised that healing heals. You'd think I'd end up in the situation where healing is bad. Can I even fast travel during this time? No, I'd have to take to the shade. Am I in shade here? Get tip from the steward. I don't know what you mean. Did I actually pick up the letter I meant to be giving? Oh, I've got so many stolen things, it's hard to know what's what. I'm sure I picked it up, though. She told you a steward would give you tip. Oh, tip is in money. Ah, now that seems more like it.
Quickly now.
You know, I look a lot like the guy that I'm doing work for over in the guild. The Dark Brotherhood Guild, that is. Right, who's the steward again?
I'm Darahil, steward of Castle Anvil. She wants me to tip you? You add insult to injury. You cost my cousin a chance at that job. Take your money and get out of my sight.
Okay.
You'll regret this.
Americans and their tipping.
Ah! So tiresome.
Right, is there anywhere I can go to not get blasted by sun rays? Yeah, it seems that you can take shelter. I'm impressed that the game can actually detect that. A beautiful young woman. Draw near, the woman is a desiccated corpse. Reign of Terror added. This is all sounding quite good. Where's my Reign of Terror? Reign of Terror. Vampirism. Reign of Terror, Silence Touch, Demoralized Touch. Life is good. Shecklethorn's doing okay for himself. I wonder if you get your hair back by becoming a vampire. Anyway, point is I've got a job to do. Let's fast travel under the cover of darkness. Except I can't because I am taking health damage here. Huh. And I thought I was being so clever. I can pass time out here.
How are you?
Perhaps the implication is to... Oh, no, if you wait out in the sunlight, you just die. Cool. Very cool. And likely as it should be.
What? Did you...
Okay, what about being inside a chapel? Is that good for me? A horrible, bloody place like this. Alright, that's a bit better. And now that it's nice and dark... Oh. No, I'm still getting injured. Okay. Now that it's nice and dark... Now we can make our way across. I imagine I can fast travel during the day as long as I'm doing it from a location where I'm not taking damage, but you generally can't fast travel from indoors, so I don't know the best way about it.
I'm here to relieve you. You're off duty now. It's about time. Another day, another septum.
Okay, they don't seem to worry about me too much when I just clamber around the guard tower. And then what was I meant to do? Oh yeah, deliver it directly to you.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court.
I'm trying to talk to you, man.
Then.
Whoa! He gets dressed fast. And the thing is, I can't even kill him because he's an immortal character, right? Hmm.
Well, I'm supposed to be impressed.
Can't kill a vampire, Mr. Lex.
Go take your... This had better be good.
Alright, that being the case then, I need to wait until it's daytime and speak to him. But daytime is bad for me.
You should really...
Actually,
I'm here to relieve you.
this place is safe. Alright, that's pretty cool. In that case, wait until morning time. Lex will be down to say hi to me. Hello, Lex.
Is there a problem?
Well done, you've been promoted.
I've been reassigned. This is outrageous. The Grey Fox had a hand in this. I know it. I am bound by duty and honor to obey this order. After all these years, he has finally won. Maybe fate will be kind and deliver him to me in Anvil. I'll leave at once for Anvil.
I'm gonna miss you, Lex. I hope we meet again.
Feeling well. Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
I appear to be smoking. Okay, well, never mind that. Is that the end of it all? I need to go to Skruva and collect my rock. There's a lot of back and forthing in this game. An uncomfortable amount of it. Also, I'm dying. So you'd think maybe I'd be safe here. But I am not.
You have my ear, citizen. Go take your break. Another day,
A pity
another
Seal
second.
got nothing to eat.
Hello there.
Yes, hello. Now, can I fast travel from the safety of inside here? No. Right, that becomes a problem, so I have to be moving around at night time. What a problem. What a disastrous problem. Alright, what's considered daytime anyway? Is this daytime? No siree. Vampirism has no downsides. You'd think wearing the cloak over my head would be plenty to protect me from the sunlight, but no. No, we just gotta die. One does wonder if there are vampire hunters, and also if I wait around here till daytime, I also die. Somewhat forcing my hand to picking my way in here. But maybe they can't tell that I'm here. See, I've got the darkened out little eye thing. Have I violated the law?
By the 9 divines, can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me. The esteemed cat burglar honors me. Well done, Hunter. Hieronymus Lex will no longer be a thorn in the paw of the Thieves Guild. The Grey Fox shows his gratitude. You are being promoted to Shadowfoot, and may now use Orin of Castle Anvil as your fence. The hunter can pay his fines to the guards, serve his time, or pay this...
Ah, we got no problems. Also, $1,000 for that. 500 of it was sadly used on the forgery, huh?
I have no more jobs for a thief of your skill. You have no need of the Doyen to provide you work.
Ooh.
However, there are rumors that the Grey Fox himself may call on you soon. Wait for contact from him. Keep the guild fences busy.
Okay, but how busy is busy?
Shadow hide the hunter.
Tell me more, game. Whilst I just jitter around here. Oh, this is a life for me. I'll need at least 600 worth of stolen goods to get his attention. I should see what kind of prices I can get from the new fence, Orin. Do the different fences have different prices? Starting to look like Palpatine. I think that's a Star Wars name, but I wouldn't know the reference. Maybe I should at least speak to the one in Anvil. You say Orin, and I say I don't know where that is. Also, I can't fast travel from here, as is often the case. Orin, huh? A summoner and her guardians. I've reached my goal and fenced the money. Oh, okay. He should call for me at any time. I should wait in the Imperial City if I want him to find me quickly. Or I could just die out here. I feel like I'm dying faster, though. I do have that Vampiric Seduction. Wait, is that a spell? 50 charm points. That could be useful. But spells seem like such a horrific thing UI-wise. The worse the vampirism, the quicker you die. I'm dying pretty fast already. Where's that guy I'm looking for? Orin, right? Fighters Guild, Oaken House, Peacemakers. I don't know why I read pancakes there. Clearly I'm getting too hungry for this. Gogan, City Watch, Sextus, Gold Coast, Portly. Abandoned House, Chapel, Benirus. Well, this isn't very good. Fortunately, though, I can stay safe in here and then just wait till nighttime and be grateful that this game doesn't have hunger mechanics, unlike real life. You dreamt and you coughed blood eating their way out of your stomach.
I have a message for you from the Grey Fox.
Already?
The Grey Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Helvius Cecia's house in Bruma.
If you insist. I was trying to find my fence, though, and I would...
You should really get to a healer.
You're looking rather pale, yeah. Don't I know it, but where is this fence I'm looking for? Sleeping Bum? No, as a member of the Thieves Guild, I'm honor bound not to hurt any beggars. They're under the protection of Grey Fox. Not to be confused with Great Fox, with Rob64 covering me.
You should really. You won't get any of my blood. Get away from me.
What?
Get back, you filthy beast! I'll have nothing to do with the likes of you.
I heard there was...
Get back, you filthy beast! I'll have nothing to do with the likes of you!
Are you not feeling well? You won't get any of my blood. Get away from me.
I'm here for Fantasyland. I don't want to treat me like real life. Maybe I can just get a wee suckle off of somebody in their homes. Nighttime, find them sleeping. Hello.
You won't get any of my blood.
Let's see, what is it? 9 p.m. Give you a couple hours to maybe go to sleep.
You won't get any of my blood.
Right, so clearly I need to be more charming in that case. How about I use my... Whoa, yeah, look at that sun damage growing and growing. Right, let's do some vampiric seduction then, huh? So 6. How do I cast it? There we go. Or do I have to cast it on someone?
Get back, you filthy beast!
No, it appears that's not what's happening. Maybe it was meant to be cast on somebody. I thought it was something that I cast on myself to make me more charming, but no. Perhaps I was meant to charm this thing. Okay, I'll just stand in your house for a whole day. And then try this.
You won't get any of my blood. No, stay away from me. You won't get...
Not working, is it? Right. How about I leave and then come back in after you've surely gone to bed? Do you ever go to sleep?
Duty called. He's our new captain. Just
Come on, leave me be so I can go and drink this handbag. I can imagine this game, around the time when the internet wasn't quite so widespread, would be full of a great many mysteries. Would certainly add to the joy of exploring and discovering it.
skin looks a bit.
Now, where can I find someone who's just going to surrender their body unto me? How about Newhime the Poultry? Portly, rather, I think. Sounds like they're going to have a bit of mass to share. Wonder how much of this run has just been picking bleeding locks. This house looks a lot like the other, except this one has a watermelon in it. Ooh, baby. I'm a bit thirsty. Hope you don't mind. Okay. Feeling good? Hey, look, all those problems. Oh, right. No, it's still there, but we're not going to die to the sunlight currently, or so it seems. While I'm at it, by the way. Thank you for your time. Hey. Can't believe I'm a vampire, but I can't fly. Right, never mind that, as long as I'm not burning up. What was I meant to do again? Independent Thievery, Grey Fox. Yeah, we just got the Grey Fox thing. Mecherdel sought me out, delivered a message. I'm to meet him in Burma. He has an important task for me. But what's this current task that I have right here? Oh, right, I was still looking for the fence. Maybe the fence is over here in the castle. No, that would make no sense at all. What in the world is my quest trying to tell me to do here? Maybe that's where the fence is, in the castle? That doesn't make any sense. Hang on, there was the blacksmith. The blacksmith knew a thing or two about me. He seemed to be working for the guild. I'll go and have a wee chat with him. I'm putting 2 and 2 together here. I might even arrive at 4. Boy, thieves must just love the open door policy of this place. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
I see you work with the Grey Fox. He's the captain of the guard in Anvil now. He made things very difficult for the Thieves Guild for a while. I heard you were the one that made it all happen. Everyone in the Thieves Guild is grateful.
Grateful enough to share.
Shh, keep it down. This isn't exactly legal.
Yes, there we go. Alright, what am I even parting with here?
That seems a fair price.
Yeah, I'll just get rid of practically everything I can. It's all just weighing me down after all.
I might even be able to ransom it back to the original owner. Sure, why not? I might even be able... Sure, why not?
There we go. Can't believe all this wine counts as stolen, though.
Sure, sure, why not? A fine transaction.
Dread to think how much of this you have to go through if you do actually want to get truly filthy rich in this game. The menu for selling and buying is atrocious, but most of the menus in this game are.
Sure, why not? You gotta... Sure, why...
Especially since you can't sell 2 of something for some reason. You only get the slider if it's above 2.
Sure, why...
Madness. I wonder if I'm getting a worse price on the non-stolen goods. Probably, but who cares? Just lighten my load. There are mods to the UI on PC. At least it's a tiny bit better than Skyrim's default one. Yeah, but we're all here to suffer together. I'm not going to mod away the jank.
An excellent...
To which you might say, but Jake, you usually mod away jank with quality of life mods and just about anything you stream. It's like, yes, I do that for my benefit. But it's also to my benefit to have other people suffer through this with me. You have to understand, my hand is forced here.
A good price for a good customer.
There we go. I'm never going to be wearing this crummy old ring. Black band is worth a good dosh, but that seems fine.
Remember, act casual, like we haven't done anything illegal. Shadow Knight.
Would this count as stealing from the guild if I were to just take all this stuff here? He is just going back to sleep after all. Better not risk it after everything I've done for the guild. I'm sure they'd stab me in the back very swiftly. Still says I meant to do that, but surely not. Let's do turning a blind eye. Go and meet the head of the Thieves Guild in person. I'll get right on it. But I probably can't fast travel from in here, is that right? I got to brave a step outside. Also, where am I going? Burma, right? Of course. I hate the lack of a visible equipment loadout. Menu equipping is horrid. Yeah, I really had no big deals, no big problems with the UI in Kingdom Come Deliverance. No, that's not true. The ordering of items was bizarre. I recall getting a mod that named items in such a way, because I think Kingdom Come Deliverance alphabetically orders its items, so you get like lockpick next to loaf of bread, and that was no good for menu scrolling. Yeah, that's what I seem to recall. So I got a mod that renamed everything, so it would be like accessory lockpick with all your other accessories. Not exactly like that, but you get what I'm saying. The inventory mod is pretty good for Kingdom Come Deliverance, damn right, but I'm pretty sure I also just modded away the weight limit in that game, because it did nothing but bother me. Just made busy work, right? I'm going to loot this place rancid. Why should I just go back and forth to do it when I could just do it in one go? Is this the right place? Probably. So much stuff to have.
Come, we must talk.
And you're invincible, I see. Come, we must steal. Can I steal from this guy? Surely. He's got an elven short sword. Strong healing, some money.
Guards! Guards! We've got a...
You've been caught stealing from a member of the Thieves Guild. Unless I pay the fine, I'm sure to be cast out of the guild. Okay.
Don't you have something to do?
And he's unimpressed. Let's test that invincibility of yours.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Wow, you look like you got Hitlered in your sleep.
Then pay with your blood! This ends here! Pay the fine! At the first time. This ends here!
I might be dead and thrown into the fireplace, but at least we got a bit better at our skills. Okay, now, without that lark...
I see you got my message.
You talk just like the guards we've been speaking to.
Curb your tongue, Shadowfoot. I am the Grey Fox. If you ever want to become a master thief in the guild, you had better learn respect. I see you got my message. I have need of your special gifts. There is an item hidden away in a remote monastery. I need you to go get it for me. The monastery is extensive and well guarded, so you should make sure to be well prepared. Should you succeed, I will pay you well for your services. Capital! The monastery is called the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. It is where retired blind moth priests go to wait out the rest of their days. I will mark the location on your map. Look for it in the far northeast of Cyrodiil, beyond Cheydinhal. I need you to acquire Sevilla's stone. It is a large crystal with special properties that I need to gain advantage. Remember, do not shed innocent blood. However, there is no blood price for slaying the stone's guardians, human or inhuman. When I receive word that Sevilla's stone is missing, I will be here, waiting for you.
Seems easy enough.
I don't answer questions about myself, particularly when they come from a Shadowfoot. Shadow hiding.
Okay. Okay. You got a place I can sleep here, by the way. Do you have a bed at all? Ah. But it's your bed, so I can't have it. I wonder if I could have fed on him if he was sleeping, if he ever sleeps. Right, so Cyrodiil, Temple of the Ancestor Moths. I wonder if my horse is here. I also wonder if I can feed on my horse. You'd think horse blood would be a fine substitute. I mean, I've eaten meals from Iceland Frozen Goods Store. Let's get on my horrifyingly mortal horse. I don't like fast traveling to places that I haven't been to before, so we're going to do this the old-fashioned way. On this agonizingly slow and ugly horse, which we do not have armor for. That said, where am I even heading? Seems kind of remote. Let's hold left slightly, gain some altitude. French delicacy. Do they eat horse in France? I have no problem eating just about any creature, so sure, I'd eat horse, no problem. They do in Quebec. I sincerely doubt it's a staple meat, but maybe it is. Something that gets to me about living here in Hungary is that I can't get lamb here. No one seems to stock lamb. If it's not chicken or duck or pork or beef, they don't know what to do. Which is strange, because they're great with their meats over here. You literally live in a country that eats horse meat. Well, I go down to the butcher and I sure don't see them stocking horse meat there. Moose is good. Bear is good. Got so many good meats out there. Must be horrible being a vegan. One of my good friends turned vegan. And he says, well, I don't do it because I enjoy it. Poor fool. Tandy Man in with one of his rare, massive misses. Lamb smells absolutely rank, he says. Such madness. But I love all the meats. I'll eat it all. I'll eat offal, no problem. Am I going the right way? Oh, it seems like I've climbed the wrong mountain. Okay, let's hope the meme about the Skyrim horse rings true here. You're doing fine. My equine friend is fine. I have bad luck hating all meat. Wow. Well, I'm not a fussy eater. I struggle to think of anything that is classified as food that I wouldn't eat. The few things that I've had problems eating with over the years, I have managed to overcome. Tomatoes, sweet corn, olives, those were problems for me. But eventually I did come to enjoy them. Dog, I've never tried dog, but I wouldn't hesitate to eat dog. Alright, good job, horse. Maybe I can persuade the monks to help me find the stone. Yes, I'd like to come and see your Dragon Ball, Namekian friends. Oh, it's right over here.
What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger?
Stone.
I don't understand what you mean. We can see just fine. I've never heard of it. Why do you ask? Colovia's dotted with... May you always wear soft silks.
Ooh.
Hello, stranger.
What a nice parting phrase.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Maybe I need to charm them a little bit. Do I still have my charm spell?
Wear soft silks.
No, I lost my charm ability. That's a shame. I wonder if I could just steal from them. He knows I'm here somehow. How can that be? They're looking away from me, but they can see me. Maybe the horse can see me. Horse, I need you to turn around. You see nothing. Well, now I'm not seen. I really think it was the horse. Thank you, friend.
I hope you have found those things.
Although I think I could have just picked the door open, no problem. Is this trespassing? Wouldn't appear so. Right, using my vast video gaming intellect, I suspect that there is something here. Something that I can do or interact with to repent your crimes. What crimes? I'm not that wicked. Some kind of hidden lever or something? Perhaps the pension of the ancestor moth. A lot of reading here. I don't intend on doing any of that. Ooh. Oh, hello, Brother Holger.
What can this peaceful monk do for you? Who is this? Sevilla? A former lover, perhaps? I don't know anyone by that name. I don't understand. Who is... May you always wear soft silks.
I'm gonna need you to not notice me for a little bit.
Pickpocket, you treacherous little filcher! How dare you steal from me? What can this piece...
Did that give me a bounty? No, but maybe the word just hasn't spread yet. You know what these monks are like. I don't really want to bribe the monks. They don't deserve my money. Ow. But there's definitely something untoward here. Perhaps in one of the graves. Perhaps in this kind of mausoleum-looking thing. Yeah, may you always wear steel wool. Some cloth here, candles here. Ooh, the ability to see. A lot of bodies here, I imagine. I've entered the catacombs. Not be subject to the blood price. They won't be too happy to see me. I'd better be careful. Okay. Will I really get reported for attempting to steal from monks, though? Surely not. being sneaky-like. Very handy ability, this, I must say. Always take from the offering box when offered. What is that? Oh, it's a rat thing. How dare it not carry 50 gold? Yeah, making my own magic sounds like a crutch. Who'd want to do that? Yeah, I can imagine there's a lot of fun to be had with the magic system in the game. I'm not interested in it. If I was going to be interested in such a thing, surely I would rather do it in Morrowind. You know, the superior Elder Scrolls game. Depending on what level of lobotomized you're speaking to somebody as. Ooh, a little risky over there. Probably also risky over here. But they're sleeping. Not made of lockpicks, so maybe I shouldn't waste them constantly on opening these things the quick and dirty way. Yeah, I seem to recall levitating pretty high somewhere in Morrowind. But I do my best to scrub my memory of a lot of Morrowind-related things, like Morrowind. Looks like traps here. Good thing I'm so good at sneaking. What are they doing down here anyway? Maybe this is here to punish you from going a little too... The wall won't shift. This room seems deadly. In that case, let's pull this. What kind of weak old man are you? I think it's quite clear what kind of weak old man we are. Just very all-round. A little suspicious how you opened up. Summon zombie. Ooh. When I see a scroll like that, is it just one use? So many traps around here. Why do you insist on all these monstrous self-inserts? Well, the sooner you accept it, the easier life gets. Or you could be the kind of person that says, ooh, X years old is just old, practically dead, and then just increase that every now and then to coincide with your own aging. No, embrace being an old fart. Life is good. Are they looking over here? I find it so hard to tell the direction that people stare. Can I sneak up on them? Distract them in some way? Oh, he does look around a bit. But surely if I'm just, sneaky like, I could just walk right up and take it. Ow. Don't worry about that. It's just the house settling.
Hello? Who's...
Ah, there we go.
Where are you?
Wouldn't mind trying to steal from that guy while I'm at it. Surely he won't notice.
Huh? Why, dirty little thief! How dare you touch me?
What do you mean you had nothing on you?
Wrath of my ancestors!
You're down here with all these sapphires and things, and you don't carry diddly on you? These people are a waste of my talent. Also, where's my Skyrim door to bring me right out to where I started? I will admit it's convenient, but it's also really obnoxious. Kind of like yellow paint in all the games ever. I can't believe Stanley Parable foresaw that coming. What a trap. One of the things in Stanley Parable was the Yellow Adventure line, if anyone recalls that. Prophetic that that's what games would turn into. Feeling a little wimpy here. Maybe there was another way around? No, I don't think so. Besides, I have a map for this kind of thing. Maybe. I don't remember you playing Stanley Parable. I played that in my own time. I certainly didn't stream the game. Glad I didn't, right? It's just a walking simulator. Not really good streaming stuff. Not in my opinion, at least. Enchanted dead thing. Maybe it won't mind if I just make my way through. Or it will bugger off. That's also good. Can I rob a skeleton? I guess we don't need to know. The spell was detect live. How's it detecting a skeleton? Well, it's clearly a very living skeleton, Nix. It doesn't have the undead tag. Still tempted to steal from these blind things while they sleep. Well, at least while they do that, I can grab all the goodies around here.
Where are you?
Maybe not. Maybe it's goodbye.
Feel the wrath of my ancestors.
I don't think they're blind. Also, is this bounty? No, of course not. I answer to nobody out here. All too easy. Now, what was after this part? Now to get back to the house in Burma.
Stay away!
I bet they are going to go and report me. Well, never mind that. We simply trot away. How can they report you? What did you... I don't know. How does the horse report me? How did the dead keep reporting me? You managed to hide and outrun a bunch of blind old farts. Again, what are we? We're no spring chicken, that's for sure. I do wonder how I dropped this vampirism, though. And I also wonder how I got it from being attacked by a blade. Maybe I should have inspected the blade that Lassie was using. Perhaps it was the blade of vampirism. Yeah, proportionally, we're not old anymore.
Ha!
Melee attacks from vampires can affect you, if I recall correctly. Well, we don't do ranged attacks, so I suppose it was inevitable that the encounter was going to go that way. But hey, we know a vampire. Surely we can speak to them about this blessing. And it is a blessing. As long as we feed every now and then, don't get roasted by cosmic rays, we're A-okay. Just double checking on that bounty of mine, staying at 0 where it belongs. Yeah, I don't know why chat felt the need to constantly hint about the vampire stuff. Like I wasn't going to notice you going, oh, okay guys, don't tell him about the thing that just happened. Truly haters of fun around here. It's impressive how they made horse riding just so glum in this. Alright, but I think I'm safe enough just to get off and quickly travel the rest of it. Oh, but I'm already there. Naturally. Have I violated any laws, sir?
We're here to help.
I'm glad to hear it.
Stop talking. Enough.
Also, what time is it? Time enough for a wee rest.
The Grey Fox is waiting for you. He's inside, downstairs. Don't keep him waiting.
Hello, my friend.
I hear the monks were most hospitable. My sources tell me that Sevilla's stone has gone missing. Do you have it with you? I had hoped you would have it with you. Go get the stone and return at once. Capital! Now I can see past the palace defenses. Oh, it's a good thing the Emperor didn't know they had this stone. He would have had it destroyed or taken it from them and kept it under lock and key in the palace. When I have learned what I need to know, I will call for you again. Let us leave Helvius's house now. He has served me well and deserves his peace. Shadow hiding.
Now, if I were to steal from him, do you think he'd have the stone? Nah, just some money.
What do you think you're doing? Worthless. By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
Those fists of fury going. I don't know. Also, he's very good at catching me. Who would have thought a master thief could figure all that out? Grey Fox contracting me soon. Until then, sell more stolen goods. Okay, but that's just easy and instant to do. Oh, there we go. We have done it. When I'm in cities, keep an eye out for another messenger. He should call on me at any city. I should wait in the Imperial City if I want it done quickly.
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Don't I just?
All I need is a roof, some bread, and blessings of the nine. Ruma's God's country, and the gods are good to me. Armand Christoph and Skriva have special... They can make all your outstanding...
Okay, but not you. Not that we have a bounty. Who would believe the monks? Alright. What was my outstanding job with the murdering guild, though? Go to Chorol. So perhaps I'll do that while we're waiting. Also, where is Chorol? That's Chedenhall, Imperial City. Good, it's not Legowin. Anvil, Kvatch, Skinkrad. Ah, Chorol. Hopefully it's not daytime when I get there, and if it is, hopefully my vampirism isn't kicked in again. Glorious. Let's get to massacring. Okay. Oh, hold on. Don't do this in full view of the everybody here. Do I just go in? Break into the house. Okay, well, if you insist, game. Level hard. Alright, well, I won't waste my picks then. Oh, lordy, hello.
Well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death. Well, when Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that vile enforcer will think I'm dead. You must then flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hides His Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
Don't worry, I coated my two-handed hammer in poison. Right. Better make sure I'm using the right thing here. It was a Sufferthorn, right? No, not the Sufferthorn. The Langer Wineblade. That was it.
Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased.
Sounds like one of them walking handbag types.
Motiera, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... Huh? Who is this?
Oh no! What am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a Dark Brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, you have been a naughty boy, Motiera, haven't you? Stand aside, assassin. Motiera is mine. My employers demand it.
Ah! What's this? Oh, Dark Brotherhood assassin, please don't cut me with that wicked blade. It looks like...
Whoa, what the... Why is it going for me? Also, I should have all this stuff. He's gonna die to the guards, and that's gonna fail the quest.
Whoa! Do your worst. Yeah.
Oh, he is so dead. And that's bad, right? I will report my failure. I will do no such thing. Why did that play out so catastrophically badly?
Oh, Oh, sorry. Please, I'm sorry. See, when Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You must then flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not... If you wait a day, God...
Right, so maybe I was meant to flee and not just watch him die horribly.
Now is not the time.
Report my failure. I wonder if you can just fail every single quest. How would that go down?
Motiera, I am here to... So, you are here to kill Motieri, eh? Well, he's mine, and nothing will stand in my way. Look out, am I supposed to...
Okay, so do just kill him, and then flee very quickly without having him killed by the guard. But the guards seem very quick to want him dead, so I need to make good my escape on the double. And now I'm going to wish that my horse were here. Maybe it is. Oh, there we go. All you need to do is go through the front door. That seems... Well, like I was saying earlier, this game is very much on the rails scripting, isn't it?
Have mercy. Just one.
Yes?
Good day to you. Never sheathes his sword. Alright, so is he still here and dead? I wouldn't mind your gold. And while we're at it, let's make sure you don't wear any clothes. That way you'll be easier to spot. That's the excuse I'll use at least. But while we're at it, I could do with a little bit of extra payment on the side, you have to understand. Ladle, inkwell, repair hammer. I don't think I've been taking good care of my armor at all. Thought I had a stolen one. Yeah, there we go. Ah. Journeyman armor or higher for repair jobs. And that means that my current armor is, yeah, falling to pieces. In that case, maybe a proper armorer could do that. Is there an armorer here in wherever I am? Sherall. Sherall armorer. Fire and Steel sounds like an armorer. Oh, an armorer that is closed because it's only 7 a.m. Yeah, there we go.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you?
I could do with some blood if you don't mind.
Nice town, but you need money here to live well. I can fix whatever you break.
For 1 gold? That cannot be right.
I can fix whatever... Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Nobody stocks anything good, though. Can I sell you anything good?
A fine transaction. A pleasure to serve you.
Please don't talk like that. Or even talk at all. Oh, hang on. Do you teach me about armor?
Let's get to training.
Ah, there we go.
I can show you some new things. There's much I can show you. Let's get to training. I can show you some...
Excellent, there we go. You're now... Oh, still just apprentice, and I'd need to be journeyman. You cannot repair magical items yet. Okay.
Farewell.
Well, I feel like she hit me with the long con. Perhaps I could lighten her loads to make the con a little less long. Repair hammer, calipers, tongs. Why don't you keep the good stuff out for me? But it burns.
Greetings, Nord.
Oh, that's right, I'm a Nord, aren't I? Tell you what, just wait for 24 hours and then go and check out the chapel. Yeah, just another 25 levels until I can do repair works. How wonderful. But yeah, these things are now in good nick. I feel like I'm not wearing everything. I'm not wearing shoes, apparently, but those look like shoes. I've got the armor and the hood, but no braces and no boots. And I think I threw them away. Maybe I took them off without noticing. Sounds like something I do. Now, where's that chapel?
Morning. I'm Otius Loren, primate of Stendar. You stand before God's servant in the House of the Nine. Be humble and show respect.
I could do one, but not the other.
A cure? You mean besides death? Such a thing is beyond our control. The body is so warped by vampirism, few would be able to revert its effects. Even fewer would care to try. The Guild of Mages might know more. Speak with Romanus Polus. He may be able to guide you.
Okay, but another question is, should I?
A great man, and a true believer. He's not part of our community here, but a resident of Waynan Priory. Take care.
Yes?
Seems to give me great powers, as long as I can just avoid the burning sun occasionally. Oh, could I eat him before I wake him up? Oh, now that's devilish. No, 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 don't do that. Consume. Just give him a kiss, and then wake him up.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come. Oh, my, Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
It's so bad. All right, come on, let's just leave. What are you doing? Leave. Oh. Okay, no, leaving was not what he was up for. Good lord.
I'm on your side.
Bizarre. Oh, and there are more. Could we just leave? What are you doing? Oh boy. Alright, clearly I need to be the one up front body blocking. Also, this just does not do the ticket compared to my big clubby two-hander. Really going out for a guy who's just bare-handed.
Is it not safe? Do you want me to wait here?
Yes, that would be good.
Very well.
I wonder if he would be wise enough to sneakily follow me in this direction. Oh, no, no, no. Don't steal, don't steal. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Escort missions are one of the great mysteries of game design, universally loathed by players and yet put everywhere by game designers, because sometimes it works extremely well. See Dead Rising 2. And I struggle to think of any other example.
Is it not safe? Very good.
Oh, Dead Rising 2 was great. You could arm your survivors, they'd get unlimited ammo with the weapon you gave them, and they were quite competent at surfing through large crowds of zombies. Certainly better than Dead Rising 1.
Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt. Farewell.
You're forever in a lot of people's debt.
Hi there.
What's new with you?
You haven't seen
I
my
understand
sons.
Daedra worship has
They went
become
off into the
increasingly
forest to fight
prevalent
those
in the
monsters,
Somerset
and
Isle.
I'm worried about them.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
So long.
Take care.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
What a shame. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods.
The Grey Mare,
in the land
Coral's
of the
finest repository of wine,
The
women, and
Altmer
song.
have
See, at the
powerful
time,
wizards.
this must have just been amazing. Kind of hilariously bad now, but that's not the point. Also, I had myself a wee little nibble of the dead man, so surely I can wait out in the sun. And not die? No, no, still a lot of dying going on. That could be a problem for me. Seems like you gotta do a lot of feasting. But it's only sun damage 1. Anyway, never mind that. What's my job? I must speak to Voltieri, receive my reward over at the Brotherhood since he has escaped, and that is, as ever, back in, I forget, Shurendell, where I can't go to because I'm dying. So let's wait for it to be all dark so I can be all sneaky-like. Can't you just cast darkness? No, I'm not that high a level death mage. Also, you need death gems to cast darkness. But if I were that supercharged Lanka monkey, I could auto-cast it in combat. He's so good just for that. Not to mention he's good in just about every other way. A real good super combatant. I forget his name, though. It has a D in it, but what doesn't? Also, they still won't give me the key to come in through the well route, despite everything I've done for them. Always got to take this elongated route down to the Sanguine basement. Assemble the blood mages.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
Can I talk to this guy about vampirism, actually?
Ah, so Mortieri has escaped. Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary. Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Our time working together has come to an end. Instead, you must report to Ochiva, here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on, and is waiting for you as we speak. As I mentioned, I have no more contracts.
I want to talk about vampirism.
A cure? Yes. Yes, I believe it's possible. A mage named Raminus Polus has done some research. He's in the Imperial City, at the Arcane University. Sithis is the darkness of time immemorial. He is no Daedra, and dwells not in the realm of Oblivion. No, Sithis is something altogether different.
Yeah, the idea of having to do deals with the mages seems a little icky for getting rid of vampirism. Now you there. Ooh, could I nibble on you? Ooh. Oh, perhaps a better question is that skeleton going to be a witness? Surely not. Also, am I not cursing all of these people into vampirism? Like, is Ochiva about to become a vampire?
Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now. In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested?
Oh, killing elves? How much do I have to pay?
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is? Quite. Then you know he has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood and doesn't appreciate when we operate within the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalian someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
That sure laws a lot of words to just say, kill the elves, which I'm totally on board with, and we'll get right around to when we continue this on tomorrow. I fully intend to get my DDR done this week, and I want to beat that 100, and I will probably do that tomorrow morning and then get into some Oblivion. But for me, for now, I'm probably still going to waste my entire evening trying to figure out how to play Victoria 3, but until I'm back with more streams, it is a cheers and a cheerio.